Delicious.
Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Good morning. If you are in a time zone similar to mine, if you're not or you're watching this back later, then happy time zone. And I'm just happy you're here with me, whether it's now, later, 50 years from now. So, unfortunately, I don't think the media will hold up that long. Let me not depress myself early in the morning. Anyway, good morning, everybody.
Delicious.
We're continuing our special week of love and celebrating all things love and just all of your wonderful support. And let me catch up with chat real quick. Good morning, Dill. Good morning, Astrid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Congrats, Astrid, on that early bird. I love that for you. I kind of wonder, I need to see about if I could keep a tally, because if so, I need to add a tally to that because I'm curious. And thank you for getting your daily dumpling. You too, Del. I hope it was absolutely amazing. Yes, good morning. Good morning. How is everybody today? How are y'all doing? So today we're going to be playing some Animal Crossing. I'm very excited. It's going to be chill. It's going to be cozy. Continuing with our hotel boss lady life over here. Probably also doing some dailies, talking to villagers, getting dressed. You know, I like to choose outfits. Yeah, just having a good time. But before that, like I mentioned before, in honor of Valentine's Day, we've kind of been doing a special week. And it really just gives me an opportunity to celebrate all the love and support y'all have shown me. So for every sub, gift, tip, cheer, and raid, I put a heart on my wall. As you can see, I have some up there. And then any additional support from those individuals, I'm adding stickers to them. Yeah, just as a special way to celebrate for this week. And I'm also continuing with my capybaras. We're trying to get 50 capybaras chilling in a jar. We're at 7, so super exciting stuff there. And then I just kind of want to remind everybody, tomorrow I won't be streaming, but Saturday we're having a special Buggin' for Love and Palia stream. It's going to be super fun. Me and my partner are going to be bugging, trying to get those buggin' levels, hunting those bug plushies, and that's going to be on Saturday, starting Saturday morning. Stream is probably, I think it's going to be starting around 9, but we'll probably get more into things a little bit after that. But it's going to be lots of fun. I'm going to be doing some plushie giveaways. And we're going to also have some out-of-game fun little Valentine's activities as well. So definitely join us for that if you would like. And then a heads up, hopefully I should actually be posting the schedule and details today, I'm thinking. But next week, we're going to be also having something special for Mardi Gras. And if you don't know what that is, then definitely join. We're going to have fun. And it's going to be a little bit of a variety stream with some extra fun little games thrown in there. And yeah, last thing is next week, I'm also planning on doing a special Palia stream called Pot and Plot. And so if you're curious about what that is, hopefully that schedule will go up today. So that's just a little overview of what we have going on. Like I said, I'm super excited to play some Animal Crossing and chill out and kind of have a more, just a little bit of a relaxed stream. Definitely because we have a lot of good but chaotic things going on now. So I'm going to go ahead and switch to my Animal Crossing scene. And I do have ads starting in, let's see. I'm assuming probably a little over 5 minutes. Yeah, a little bit over 5 minutes. So just a heads up in advance. It's a good time to stretch, get some water, whatever you need to do. Welcome in, Odie. Thank you for redeeming your daily dumpling. I super duper appreciate it, and I hope it was wonderful. How are you doing today? We're about to dive into some Animal Crossing. I am so ready. Okay. Yes, good morning, everyone. How are my friends today? All right. I loaded up the game. This is as far as we got. But it's a good place to start. I like that she's saying good morning, everyone. And at least in my time zone, It is very much good morning. Oh, my voice. Very much good morning, everyone time. It's 9:10 in the morning, so it's 5 a.m. somewhere. That's so real, honestly. I'm so tired. I am so sorry, Odie, but I'm oh yeah. How are the kiddos? Exhausting but good, I'm hoping. I mean, not I don't hope for the exhausting, but I feel like that's probably a given. Well, kiddo and yeah. Okay, Isabel. Good morning, Isabel. She's got her coffee in her little
Delicious.
cute flower mug. I have mine in my Starbucks for wake up. Welcome in, 40. Welcome in. Hi, dear. I'll be lurking while I'm finishing up my work. Okay, well, thank you for lurking. I do have a command. Got it. Good. I was about to say, you don't have to use it, but if you want, it's there. And thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope that work goes well for you today. And yeah, thank you so much for deciding to lurk.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies. Come here. Come here. Oh, little baby.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on as long as my little pet Noki decided to follow the rules. So definitely feel free to chill out and lurk if you would like, but you're also totally welcome to chat. We're just happy to have you here. My children are super awake this morning for some reason. Oof. That's rough, especially if you're not that level of awake. Oh my gosh.
To play video games.
Thank you, Len, for getting your. Oh, well, you didn't get it. You gave a daily dumpling to Noki. I am sure she totally appreciates it. Thank you for feeding our little channel pet. And for redeeming a Who Wants to Play Video Games. That's genuinely how I feel every time I get on stream. It takes everything in me to not just start everything like that. Who wants to play video games? That's kind of my call to Dylan whenever he knows like I'm ready to like play co-op or something. I'm just like, hello. Let me channel my inner BMO. Okay, ads are coming up in about a minute and a half, so just a heads up. Good morning, Isabel. Right now on Rivendell, it is 9:13 a.m. Yes, it is indeed. I love playing Animal Crossing in the morning. Like, there's just something about it that is just, it's the vibes. Also, sorry, I know I do that like every stream, but it's because I feel like my hair is sticking out weird. Okay, Atsubo, you got some advice? Oh, someone recently asked me for advice, and I thought it would be a good idea to share it with everyone. They wanted to know what to do if they ever found someone passed out on the beach. This is one of those moments where it's like foreshadowing. Just kidding. If that happens, speak to them to make sure they're okay. Do it several times if necessary. Be persistent. Then offer to help with anything they need. We all must do our part to keep this island safe. Lost episode, right? Thank you to Ashton for contributing to our stream fund. Let's see where we're at now. Hold on, let me look and see where we're at. Oh, I opened the wrong menu. I am ridiculous. We are 82% of the way there and 14 days left, y'all. That's wild. Y'all are certainly, as a friend once used the word, tenacious. I love that though. That's so fun. Oh gosh, y'all. We want her to do the tower. Yes, we do. No, not. Thank you, Dylan Odie, for donating your precious DumplingDollars to this evil yet fun cause. I just know it's gonna be funny. That's why it's like, I know I'm gonna feel like a fool, but I'm gonna be an entertaining fool, and I'm willing to do that. Plus, maybe it's gonna push me. It's gonna push me to do the tower again, so Tenacious. Exactly. Tenacious D, more like Tenacious A. Oh wait, Tenacious D, that works for me. Y'all, I swear I feel quite a little bit delirious. I'm quite exhausted. Ads are starting now, so I will see those of you who will be in ads after that. Good luck in the trenches. 4 hours of oh no, I fell. Basically, yeah, basically. It's gonna be, at first, it's gonna be me just falling, and then finally I'm gonna get as far as I've gotten again. I haven't, possibly, if I don't get too stressed. And then I'm gonna keep falling, and I'm gonna be upset. It's gonna be, I mean, not wonderful, but you know. What a mood, right? Guys, I am just. Let me hold on. I think I need caffeine. It'll be definitely really funny. I'm determined. I will complete it one day. I just don't know when that day will be. All right, Isabel, done. Look how cute she is with her little sweater. I don't know why I just had an accent. Oh my gosh. I am so exhausted. Oh, look, she still has her all purple outfit on from when our lovely friend Luke at the Bacons did a he gifted 5 subs, so we did an all purple outfit in his honor. I believe it's super important to be adventurous in fashion, so I got you this piece because it looks like something you'd never wear. Since I can't see your reaction in person, I'll just assume you love it. I love it too. That's me. When I recommend things to my friends, I'm like, okay, so listen to the song, watch this movie, read this book, whatever. And I'm like, but since I can't see your face in person, I'm just gonna assume you love and just let my soul be happy and think I made a good recommendation. No, I mean, my friends can tell me if they don't like it, but I'm like, soften the blow, please. Man, I will say I'm gonna miss when Valentine's Day is over. I've kind of enjoyed having my little beads to put on every day. I mean, well, I'm gonna have spoilers, sweetie, but I'm gonna have some for Mardi Gras. But I'm watching me. Y'all gonna see. It's National Ice Cream Day, and I have like white beads on, and I'm like vanilla ice cream. I love a good reason to dress up. All right. So, of course, it's me. First things first, I'm gonna get dressed. Because I like picking outfits. And honestly, well, I was really, almost bit my tongue. I was really close. Don't even want to admit how close to either changing today's stream to Palia or to possibly either Sims or something. I wasn't sure. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Not because I didn't want to play Animal Crossing, but because one, y'all gonna see me in and Palia later today and tomorrow because I gotta get some of that dragon peat moss because I need to make lures for Saturday and I need to make me some bug bombs. So, and I gotta basically make enough to also cover Silly Goose over there, duh, because he's a newbie. So that, and so I was like, wait, do I need to just cancel my stream and switch it to that? But I was like, nah, it'll be fine. And then the other thing is I've been enjoying doing like lots of decorating and stuff, and that's put me in the mood to like, kind of, I want to play The Sims because I love building in The Sims.
Silly goose alert.
Thank you for the silly goose alert. All beads all the time. All the beads all the time. I love that. That is literally me. Like I love beads. Like I am a grown adult, but the very few times I've been to Mardi Gras parades, I lose it like I'm a child because I'm like, yeah. But yeah, I've considered it because I really just dress up and do like create outfits. So y'all, we might have a stream of that nature coming up soon because like it's one of my favorite things to just zone out do in games is just zone out and make like an outfit and stuff. But like to me, it's more than an outfit because I'm usually like basing it off of this imaginative idea of what this person is to me. So anyway, that's my essay on that. Let's see. What are we gonna wear today? I really want to dress cute. So let's do that. Plus, there's gonna be some dailies and things going on. Like we're gonna go check the shop and stuff. But I want to I want to focus on the hotel and I want to see what's going on there. I haven't been playing as much Animal Crossing outside of stream. I think actually the last time I really played was on stream. Which is fine though, because it's been kind of cool to actually be able to fully progress, mostly on stream. But that being said, I think that should mean we still have a little bit of the hotel left. So that's my hope is we can at least get another room done. I don't remember if they were letting me do one or two at this point, but we could do green. That would be fun. We could do an Astrid inspired outfit today. Yeah, but that's kind of my thing. I think I'll like after we get dressed, we'll kind of head over to the shops and stuff, check that, and then head on to the hotel and see if we can just start decorating because I just love that. I just want to decorate. Gonna go grab the binders before rounds. I'll be lurking for a bit. Okay, Astrid, no problem. Thank you for lurking. Yes. I hope y'all enjoy my little poem. I can't speak. Poem I wrote for my lurkers. Hey, it's Astrid. Hey, it's Astrid. The lurking chatter. It's okay to lurk. You are still loved and matter. And it's both cute and funny because at least I find it funny. All right, so we're doing like a little green inspired fit here. Definitely gonna go for the green coat. I just gotta figure out what pants. It's like very a boss lady outfit, you know? But I didn't want to do like I could do the green fringe. Or oh, that don't look good. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. All right. So what else? Do a kilt if I wanted to. Or lemons. That looks very I don't know why that's giving like 90s boss lady to me. With like the long print skirt. What else? What else? Man, I gave myself a challenge and I didn't even mean to. I could do like, let's see, how does the green? I feel like that's weird with green on green. Oh, I could do that. That's kind of cute. Okay, let's roll with that for now. Let's roll with that and see what we can do. Okay, so we did. That doesn't go because it's not the same color green, but I do like that. Could do something like that. But let's double check. Oh yeah, I was looking at that. I always forget that Animal Crossing does festival because I'm not used to people like that's not a holiday that a lot of video games do things for. And so for our Mardi Gras stuff we were planning, I was like, wait, I'm so ridiculous. Why don't I plan to do that? Because I do try to like participate in it. But then I realized, yeah, that won't work. Cause sure, he has a character, but it's a character I made for him. And you can't play, we only have one Switch. And that was a very annoying realization because I'm like, I was annoyed by it all over again. I'm like, why? Why we only have the one, like, why can you only have one account? I hate that. I mean, I know why, but I don't like it. Because that would have been cute. I was like, that would have literally been perfect. We could have done festival together, but no. They want you to spend a lot of money to buy a whole new console. I'm thinking this might be my best shot. Hit me with your best shot. This might be my best thing. Okay, let's do some
Delicious.
glasses. Welcome in, Kat. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it was absolutely delicious. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing today, my sweet friend? I am, as you can see, playing Animal Crossing once again. Having definitely a chill stream, just kind of doing things. Gonna be doing more decorating. That way I get kind of a little rest before Saturday and then Mardi Gras. I'm good. I'm good. Half hour left of work. Oh, you are almost there. I think it's so funny that I kind of have which again, I have a terrible memory, y'all, but sometimes it takes very random things that it sticks. It gets. And I guess after years of asking, Pat, when do you get off? What time is it? Let me convert the time zones. I love that it's like stuck in my head that 10 a.m. my time is when Pat usually gets off of work. Like, I find that funny. I'm just like, okay, I'm aware. To be fair, it's also because that's one of my movie buddies. So we often plan like movie or show dates. And then, we got to work around when I'll be free, but she'll be awake, but not at work. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I already read that part. Yeah, you're good. But I'm glad you're good. Yay. I'm so excited that I read it twice. You know my schedule. I do. I guess it just gets like, eventually just seeps into my brain because I know that, I don't know, I've done it so many times of having to go over and be like, okay, when can I do stuff? Yes, after work is usually movie time. Yep. That's why it's nailed in my brain. I'm like, all right, 10 a.m., movie with Kat. Which that reminds me, Kat, tell Dylan he has to watch The Substance or whatever it's called. Because that movie was wild. But I told him we're going to watch it because I'm going to rewatch it because I watched it with Kat, and so I'm going to rewatch it again. Excuse me. With Dill. But the whole thing with it is I told him we're going to watch it while I probably either play a game on like either like my Switch, iPad or something, or we're going to watch it on our computers so I can game and do things while we watch it because it was very good movie and I think he would really like it because we like stuff that has like layers to it and then like it being like, but he also likes really gruesome more stuff than I do. But I don't mind. I'll stick through it if the movie is good. So, yeah, I was like, I'm gonna do stuff while I watch it. That way I don't have to rewatch all the gore, but I definitely want to rewatch the movie itself because I feel like I'm gonna pick up on things I missed the first time around. Oh, don't watch The Substance. Thank you, Kat. I like how I'm like cozy streaming but I'm talking about The Substance. I mean, that fits my vibe, y'all. Again, like I have a Scream poster in the background. Thank you, Kat. Right next to all my little cute plushies. It's weird but good. Yes, exactly. Not weird but bad like the unicorn movie we watched. Oh my god, I literally forgot I watched that. I've blocked it out of my brain. I only keep the ones in my brain that I need to beg people to watch. And The Substance was one of those that like as soon as we watched it, I was like, all right, I need at least I need Dill to watch this because well, also it gives me a chance to watch it again, which I generally like because especially lately, I kind of struggled to like take everything in the first time around. So usually if I watch a movie the second time, I feel like I really get to pick up on stuff. And I'm a huge dork about media. Like I can't just watch something. I tend to like get really into it. So yeah. Well, I could do cow. I could do little cowgirl boots. um It was the sexiest film we have seen together as well as blushing. It's wild because it's one of the most, it is not the goriest film ever or even close. But considering I purposely, like, I'm not drawn necessarily to gore fest films. Like, I like horror, but I tend to like psychological horror, or like, I do like slashers, like Scream and stuff, but they're very cheesy type of gore. So stuff like The Substance is definitely a little more gruesome. But it was so weird. It's like the juxtaposition is what makes the horror so good, I think, in my opinion. Because it was like, ooh, oh, this is a little spicy. And then next second you're like, oh, this is a little revolting. I love you, but I'll be back. I need more time to wake up. Of course, Odie, take your time. Do whatever you need to for you. I love you. I hope you can have some time to wake up. Yeah. Yes, don't forget, if you have not redeemed your daily dumpling yet today and you would like to, be sure to do so. Actually, that reminds me, I don't think I've actually gotten mine today.
Delicious.
There we go. Yes, I'm a gore girly, as you know. I was in my element, of course. Yeah. See, Dull's the same way. He likes it. He laughs at it. My thing is like I won't let it hold me back from watching something because as someone who loves horror, that's not unfortunately because I don't know, like I don't mind it if it's part of the film and it's part of what makes it tick. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but it's like I don't. This is very cute, y'all. I would wear this in real life. I don't know. I get it gets me sometimes, some of the gore, but it's like specific things get me. So yeah, but I don't mind. Like I'll watch it. Like I said, I know like obviously Kat and Dill are two of the people I watch movies with more frequently, and they both don't mind it gore and like they'll be more likely to watch stuff with that, and I'm like, okay, it's fine. Also, like my eye. Sorry, my eye is being weird. It's like fuzzy. Ugh. MRI scene? Look, don't get me started on that dang MRI scene. I'm not gonna say what movie because I don't want to not spoil, but spoil it. Spoil it, sweetie. We should both watch The Beauty. You would love the story, and Dill would love the gore. That's a fun statement, first of all. Yeah, whenever I saw you were mentioned that you had watched it. I need to look into it and see because I'm curious. I know we've talked about it before, but you know me and my memory. In fact, welcome back, Astrid. Welcome back. Hold on, I have a visitor, but I picked a greenish themed outfit in your honor today. I'm very proud of it. I think it's a very cute outfit. I would absolutely wear this in real life. Sorry to show up unannounced. I just really wanted to see you, goddess. Yes, I have some of my villagers calling me goddess. Don't question it. It's not weird.
Delicious.
Thank you. You're welcome. Good morning, Chaos. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My dad watched to watch it with me, and I told him there's too many naked. That's so funny. I think that is completely valid, honestly. Love it. I'm glad you approve. That, I really wanted to make sure that it was something that you would approve of. Thank you, Chaos, for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it was good. Doing good. Thank you. How are you? Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing okay. I'm struggling, but I'm here. I have coffee. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. We're playing some Animal Crossing today. And we're just taking it slow, chilling, you know, just having a good time. Y'all, we got so close to having a cat cam. I found one of my old webcams, looked it up, sure enough, it still runs. And so I tried it out. It works, but it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't actually work. Like, it works, but it doesn't stay on or whatever. So, and it's a shame because my cat right now is being so cute. I'm gonna snap a photo so I can put it in the server after. Cause y'all, he's being a cutie pie. Thank you, Chaos, for contributing to our community challenge. Let's check in and see where we're at, y'all. 86% of the way. Y'all are crazy. No, y'all aren't. Crazy's a whole other person. But no. But y'all are. Oh, we getting there. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to start keeping an eye out when I'm doing my schedule to make sure I have room for that. I know, almost there. Hey, yo. Hello, Draven. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you? I got you something. I love it. So I hope you do too, cheekers. Oh, what is it? An orange. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm laughing, but I honestly, like, I love citrus. It's like a great gift for me. So I think a super weird, maybe evil witch. Are those real? No? Huh? Cast a spell on me. I mean, whenever I see your face, I become really happy. So that's why I showed up all of a sudden. Just kidding. I know there's no such thing as a super weird, maybe evil witches. Right? Why is that kind of me? I'm all right. Well, I'm glad that you're doing all right. That's good. What has everyone been playing recently? Like, I'm curious. I think I'm going to start doing some new games again soon. I was kind of sticking to the things I had going on for a sec. But yeah, so I'm very curious about what everyone's been playing. I need to I'm keeping an eye on Diablo because I think the only one I have Diablo 4, but technically I'd be interested in the others, but I'm keeping an eye on it because I got tired of everybody around me playing it and talking about it and making me interested. So I'm keeping an eye on it for eventually when I have some funds and it goes on sale to get it. And then apparently I can play with my friends. And since I have friends that play, that also sounds like a bonus in my opinion. So I am keeping an eye on that. How is everyone? I am doing okay. Exhausted, but I'm alive. I'll take it. Super eepy. Yeah, Astrid, same. Diablo, right? Exactly. It's like in my brain and I'm like, I don't know. I've been thinking about it, so I'm keeping an eye out. I mean, it's so good. Yes. I'm waiting. There's gonna be a sale eventually. I'm gonna get it. Feeling much better. Think the sickness is almost completely gone. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad. Same thing for your wife too, right? Wasn't she also sick? But yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Dill's not feeling well, but he's been on a wave of up and down. I'm not really sure what's going on with me. I've been like I said, I still not sure like if it's just my usual stuff or if I'm sick. I don't know, but it's all right. We keep trucking. Yesterday, I got to have a little bit more of a rest day, so I was really glad for that. Oh, I already talked to you, Apple. Sorry, my bad. I only have Diablo 4. Yeah, I have not played any of them ever in my entire life. I mean, like, obviously I heard of them. There's like a classic franchise, but I've never played. And honestly, it wasn't in my radar of like, yeah, like it was in my radar, but like it wasn't at the top of a list in my head or anything. But like I said, it was really weird because like I know Astrid and Kat were two of the people, but there was other people as well that kept, like it kept coming up, and I was just like, interesting. Also, I think I've skipped over. Oh yeah, Driven was saying playing Fallout 3, which that's super fun. Or is it a replay? Wait, I think you said, yeah, replay. That's exciting. I need to get back to Fallout because I never finished playing. I'd started Fallout 3, I believe it was. I always get confused. And I was loving it. I was having a blast. But I didn't get too far. And I think I had not New Vegas. There was one of them, another one that I had started, but I didn't get far. I only played it like one day. And then I had tried 76, but I don't need to explain why that failed. But yeah, I really need to get back to Fallout. I played so much Diablo 2 back in the day, but I also have 3 and 4. Yeah, like I am so intrigued. So like I was looking, and how does one play? I don't know anything much about Diablo besides what probably you guys have told me. Where does one play 2 and 3? Because when I was looking, I know 4 I added on Steam. Like that's how I'm keeping track of the sale and stuff. But I didn't see the others, and I didn't have time yet to look into it, so I was just curious. Me and Luke play 4, I believe. Yeah, that's why, yeah, that's one of the things that made me kind of even more interested in playing, was like, okay, so I can also play with some people I know. I like that. Ooh, back. Heck yes. Hard to tell if she's getting better. She seems a little better. Okay, well, at least she seems a little better. I hope that she feels better soon. That y'all are all back to normal, hopefully, soon. Once I'm done with FO3, I'll be playing, New Vegas. Yes, okay. Yeah, I have a lot of them ready. I just need to do it. There's so many games, so little time. Same, I played so much Diablo 2. Love that for y'all. Blizzard thing or whatever. Y'all, you remember back in the day when games and gaming, and I wasn't even someone that was when it was really simple, but like, you remember when things used to be simple? / more complicated actually in some ways, but like also I'm just like, I hate the apps. Everyone having their own different app. It drives me nuts. Because with my memory especially, I forget what is where. But okay, good to know. I'll need to look into it. I've never played 3, but really enjoy New Vegas. Yeah. Fallout, like from what I've played, it's truly an amazing game. I'm just a terrible person at getting back to things. Okay, I'm gonna head off. Happy streaming. Okay, Kat, I love you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And yay for being off of work shortly. Would love to Diablo 4 with you sometime. Dan plays too. Look, see Dill's got take notes. Take notes. We have 2 couples who play Diablo. It's good to know. Good to know. There's another game I played and really enjoyed, but I can't remember the name of it. Look, if y'all ever have a game request, like not game request, what's the word? Not request. My brain. Game recommendations, that's the word. If y'all ever have game recs for me, definitely feel free to hit me up with them. Whether it be like games for stream or whether it's just like stuff you think I might like, definitely let me know, because I'm always looking for stuff like now for stream as well, but also like I love a lot of cozy games and stuff, but then I'm also always looking for games that would be good for me and Dill to play together, because we have a lot of crossover, but there's definitely things that I like to play that he doesn't, and same thing for him. So yeah, I'm always looking for new game recs, and I'm always looking for stuff that I can play with my friends online because it's a struggle, you know, and I'm glad that now there's more of a like there's more of a focus on like making games that are for people who just want to hang out online together. It's great when you have a lot of online friends. But yeah, so it's a struggle sometimes. Recommendations. Thank you, Astrid. What a good mod. Coming through with the filling in my word for me. BRB is driving me crazy. Need to figure it out. Totally fair. That's how I am. Dill is my witness. I get a little nuts sometimes about stuff. If I want to know what something is and I want to play it and I can't figure it out, I just like it glitches my brain until like that's why I'm one of those people, for example, that uses the IMDb app all the time because I eventually had to just get the app because everything I watch, I end up looking up. Okay, this person, I know this person. What else are they in? I know this person's voice. They're a voice actor for what animation? You're like, oh, what is this little reference they made to this historical event? I need to know more. It's ridiculous, y'all. Mortal Kombat 11 is on big sale right now, and Dana and I both picked it up. That's fun. I like how I have to add an asterisk. I'm taking a picture, so I remember to look into it. I'm gonna put an asterisk next to this because there's a lot of times I don't remember things I've played because there's a lot of games that me and Dill have tried, like very, very, very briefly. Because I'm a little weird. Like some games just don't. I mean, it's not weird. Everyone's like that to a certain degree, but I'm a little specific about what is like what works with me. So we try a lot of different games. So I'm not sure if I've played any Mortal Kombat, but I don't think I've played any of them. But I've watched a lot of video essays. It was like $7 CAD. Oh, that's like a penny in American money. No, I'm just kidding. But y'all, I don't know if any of y'all just aren't really familiar with Canadian money. I've never had to convert it. It is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. I am generally pro Canada. Like, as their unfortunate southern neighbor, and as someone who knows people in Canada and sees how gorgeous it is, I typically am pro Canada versus America. But when it comes to like, say you buy things for your friends in Canada, or you're like, I mean, I used to be really into Simply Not Logical. I'm not into her for any specific reason or anything. I just, life got wild and haven't had time to really focus on my nails and stuff. But she does nails and she has a brand called Hollow Taco, which is my favorite nail polish brand. But it's not even based. They ended up having to base their business in New Jersey or something like that at first. I don't know what it is now because it was genuinely so expensive to get stuff otherwise for everybody else. But anyway, I didn't mean to go on a whole tirade. Oh, this is cute. About this, but it's legitimately like kind of wild whenever you see or like buying books for people and like comparing book prices in Canada versus here. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, so maybe like $4 for you. Yeah, something like that. I definitely am gonna look and see. And even if I don't get it now, it's good to know I can add it on my wish list for future knowledge. Because that's what I'll do is like I add stuff on my wish list and then I wait, and as soon as I see those sales, or like I wait until like I can afford it. Because if not, I will forget that I even wanted something. That's like how Mugenics, Mew with a MEW, not U. Mugenics. If anybody else has had that game on their radar, it finally came out, and I got notified because it was on my wish list, and I got so excited. I'm not getting it right now because it's still a little too much for me right now, but it's exciting. It's $69 normally, so I was like, okay, even if I don't like it. Yeah, oh, for sure. I've gotten a few games like that, and I get super excited when that happens. It's like the best feeling. Or like, for example, when you get a humble bundle, that has a game on there that's like actually like usually kind of priced higher. It's wild. You're just like, oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, so all this. I need to really go through all my stuff and like update my list, but that seems like a lot of work. All right. Yes. Ooh, I will take it. Sold. All right. So, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything else here. Ooh, what is this? This looks good. Strawberry soda. I don't think I've bought any. I will, because it's pink. All right. So, let's go to Abel's next. And then after that, I think I'll head to the hotel. Because I want to do the hotel first, just in case sometimes they take a while. So if it takes a while, then I'll have done it on stream. And then I'll do my dailies after if I have time. And also that way, if I end up wrapping up early, because I did have to do that on Tuesday. So we'll see. I love the music. Oh my goodness. This is my little area for my turnips. This is my turnip farm. But I haven't been doing the turnip market, so it's just been kind of empty. But it looks really cute when I do buy turnips because I lay them out on the rows like they're growing. I don't even remember where I saw that, but like back in like 2020 when I was like really seriously riding the turnip markets. I remember seeing someone use that as a storage solution. I was like, okay, that's genius. I need to do that. All right, let's see what's for sale today. Yes. Now this is the part where... Okay, so I know I have all of these. See if there's anything that stands out to me. I think I have a lot of this stuff, or I don't want it. Okay, yeah. See, I'm kind of getting to the point with Animal Crossing where I have a lot of the clothes and stuff, which honestly isn't that bad because I was spending an obscene amount of bells just buying clothes. So I was like, well, I need every item, one of every color of every item. And then they've increased the storage when they did this update. So, you know. Oh, look at this guy. He's just... Why does that kind of look like my cat? Okay. All right. Over here, we'll take the boardwalk that I very much need to work on. Oh, wait. I forgot about our morning announcement today. Here we go. Wait, Anchor, check its blood pressure. Who's your provider? Honestly, that's kind of a mood. No, you walk the plank. Come on. Who's at the helm? Just give me 5 more minutes. No, we got... Nope, not yet. I remember like when I first started playing this game and every time I get back into it, I do this and I go, wait, am I forgetting something? Am I doing something wrong? And then finally I keep going and I go, oh, okay, it's just that annoying. You just have to wake him up and keep trying. Who, what, where, and I'll throw it in when and why at no extra charge. Come on, Gulliver. Oh, it's you. That's different then. I'm slightly less annoyed. What was that barely stuff about? Not sure. I think I heard a fish say it once. Anyway, I guess I must have fallen overboard and washed up on this beach. It happens. Don't worry about me. Getting rescued is going to be a breeze. Yep. Gotta call for help using your handy dandy. My gosh. It's wild. It's almost like he's done this like, I don't know, 100 times before. You'd think he would have learned his lesson. Oh, sardines. It's all cracked and busted. Look like it's missing a few parts too. Yeah. Yes, you. Will you help me find my communicator part? Sure. I don't think I have much of a choice if I want you to get off my island today. All right, 5 parts. So, let's see. Let me get my little shovel. And then, let's see. If this is like the usual one, you have to like, there's like, I feel like there's somewhere you have to go in the water and dive for them, but then there's times where you look for these little water things in the sand and you dig them. I don't see any. Oh, but you know what I do see? A hole in the ground. I dug up a fossil. Yes, you did. It's slightly less exciting when you know that Blathers is gonna go, oh, I wish I could get these from you, but sorry about it. I already have them all. No, come on. There's one. There we go. All right, we got 1 part. Yeah, so you just look for those the little water spurting out of the sand. And then you need like 5 of those. Let's see if I can find another. Oh, hello, Stu. No, oh no. Sorry, Stu. I didn't mean to do that, buddy. Can you see me? I thought maybe I was a ghost for the last month. Oh. I'm always watching you, but you ignore me. Moo. I'm sorry. That's no way to treat a snack, buddy. See, that's the problem with this game. They sure like to guilt trip me. But do they not realize how many islands slash farms slash towns slash world I have to slave slash be friends with slash farm slash earn money slash need to say hi to? There's so much to do. They want so much of me. Oh, these weeds have grown back. Okay, let me get back on the beach so I can look for more little communicator parts. Where? I'm not seeing many. Unless I'm blind, but I also like, my vision is not the best today. It's like a little fuzzy, so. But I don't see any. We might just go to the hotel. Honestly, a lot of times I don't finish his stuff anymore. I used to do it like every time. But sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I don't have the energy to hunt down your communicator parts. And I mean, the reward just hasn't been worth it, I guess, for me. Oh, here's one. No. There we go. Dug up a communicator part. Yay. All right, so I need 3 more. But I don't. Okay, I think I'll go head to the hotel and we'll check in there. Yeah, if we don't finish them. So I don't see any. Like, I'm so concentrated. I'm like trying to see and I. Hello, Gulliver. I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. A clam. Well, that's not what I needed, but thank you. All right, hotel is over here. Wait, is that a? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's go to the hotel over here, and then Oh, did not mean to do that. Wait, is that what is? Do y'all see that? It's a giant snowman floating on the water. Nope. Oh my gosh, that looks so funny. He just genuinely looks like, well, at first, like, I thought it was a snowman, but now it does kind of look like a boat. I was so confused. Wow. All right. That's my stuff I need to submit, which that's one of those things that if we get through the hotel room or whatever we have on the docket for today, we'll maybe do some of that. These were the last 2 outfits I did for my hotel room thing. Okay, let's see. Oh, I almost forgot. There'd be more rooms for you to decorate now. If you don't mind helping again, I'd be really pleased. So what do you say? Yes, absolutely. Okay, I'm on room 7. So I think there's 8 total. Now, I went into this. I did watch the trailer, of course, and everything. I was very excited, but I've kind of stayed away from other details. I kind of want to experience it fresh. So I'm not sure. I'm assuming the 8th one's going to be our last, but maybe not. We will see. All right, 2 ideas for the theme. So I get to pick. Ooh, okay. Exquisite room or frozen room? I think I want to do frozen room because I haven't done one like that. I think that might be fun. Because I haven't really messed around with that stuff. It could be fun, like wintry, icy theme. Frozen room. Oh, yar. I'd be getting real excited to see how that turns out. All right, let's go see. Oh, they're so cute. With their little... We love to see it. Right. When you're done, come talk to me and I'll leave it in your hands. All right. So first things first, we're just gonna throw down some, a few things and then we can like adjust it afterwards. I definitely will need to make the room bigger for sure so for the hotel rooms, I generally, obviously you need at least 1 bed. I try to have a little kitchenette area and then I try to do a bathroom. So definitely gonna need to make it bigger. But okay, well, so we have the frozen chair, table, counter, bed, arch, pillar, partition. Yeah, definitely gonna have to make it bigger before even I even continue. I'm not able to put everything I need out. This furniture is kind of big, so I'm just gonna go for like a really sort of big area. And then for the soundscape, Do you have something wintry? I guess wind. Yeah, wind. All right, so back to what I was doing. So, um, I'll do the bread, like the pull apart bread, because again, I like it to be kind of realistic. So in my head, it like makes sense that they would have a shareable snowman, tapestry, snowflake wreath. Why is this chandelier on here? It's interesting. Oh, that's why. There's a blue one. That does look a little bit icy, so I'll do that. Okay, the wall's already up. Um, rug. All right. So that's kind of like the basic stuff. Gonna add more, but I need to figure out a layout. So I'll do, I guess, like the bedroom somewhere's back here. I'm trying to think how I want to do. Ooh, I could do like bedroom and then like sitting area right here. And then kitchen area right here and then bathroom. I'm thinking. All right. Oh gosh. Okay, so there's these little these pillars. I don't really know what I want to do with those yet. Not quite sure. I don't know why I got an accent. I can't explain half the things I do, I swear. All right. Not sure about the arch yet, but it's gonna need to go somewhere. Um, so, okay. Let's move this over here. I could do like a sitting, okay, have this be like the actual dining area. And then have more of like a living room type setup in the middle. Hello, Arwina. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you? I am just playing some Animal Crossing, doing one of my new hotel rooms for the update, and I am working on the theme. It's like, I forgot what it was, Frozen something or whatever. So yeah, having a chill, very chill, cozy morning in Animal Crossing today. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Anything interesting going on today, or just chilling? I have this game, but I forget to play and switch. I think that's part of my problem too. It's a little easier now because I have it set up now. Well, my husband set it up where it's hooked up to my computer now instead of in the living room. But honestly, I've mostly just been playing on stream, but that's okay. At least I'm playing it more than whenever I just completely forget that it exists and I should play it. Nah, I had it worked out. It cleaned the house. Look at you being productive. Well, you know what? I am proud of you for being productive and getting stuff done. I have not done that yet today. Back, sorry, while trying to figure out the game. Everyone needed my help. That's a real chaos, to be honest. Welcome back. Thank you. I have to try. Yes, I get you. I get you. I'm so tired. I want to take a nap, but I shall not. After stream, I'll probably just like have some things I need to do. Bills to pay. Boo. Have a phone call to make. And then I'm hoping to have some relaxed time and just chill a little bit. Ugh. Okay, so I need I was gonna do like a living room area. So I'm not sure if they have more frozen-y options or something like at least I would go with it. Let's see if what variations there are. That's the only annoying thing about me picking this is like it's gonna be kind of rough trying to find furniture that's to like supplement the frozen-y stuff. The game was Dungeon Siege. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look into that. Taking a picture. I'm definitely gonna need to look into that. I was thinking about I'm still undecided on if I would like to eventually do something like Minecraft on stream because I really enjoy playing it, but it's one of those games that I don't get into a lot of the like how do I word that? Like I am definitely like to just chill and play. So I'm not sure, but I've been thinking about that because I was like, it's a game I really enjoy playing. I don't know. It's definitely an older game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I look, I am someone who there's games I fall in love with, and I'm like, when was this? And Dill's like, oh yeah, this came out in like 2008 or something, and I'm like, oh, and I'm over here hyping it up like it's brand new. But you know, if it makes you happy, that's all that matters in my book. Dungeon Siege 2 came out in 2005. I love that. Sometimes it just doesn't matter. Like older games can be better sometimes. I'm the one that was well. Now we have Oblivion Remastered, thankfully. But I always would have to tell people I'm so sorry because Oblivion is my favorite game of all time. And if I would recommend it, they're like, oh, I want to try it. And I'm like, okay, some people I know don't care, like it's fine. But for a lot of people, I go, okay, I know what games you usually play, and I know that aesthetics are important to you, which there's nothing wrong with that. Normally they are for me too when it comes to games. But I'm like, this game looks very potato, but I need you to trust me. I love this game and I want you to love it too. Agree. Yes, exactly. Sorry, coworkers got here. Have a lovely day. And no worries, Astrid. I hope you have a wonderful day and I will definitely talk to you later. One day I'll get Oblivion Remastered. Look, Chaos, definitely. I really hope, like, maybe it'll go, like, I don't remember. Is it just waiting on it to go on sale because it is kind of pricey when it's not, or is it you don't have the right console thing to run it? I can't remember. I do have ads starting in a little bit over a minute, so just a heads up for that. It's a good time to stretch, get some water, grab your kitty cat, and get a little dance with your kitty cat. I'm kidding, but my kitty cat wanted some love, so I had to grab him. Astra's gonna be sad she missed it. But yeah, but what I was gonna say is, whatever it is with the remastered, I definitely really recommend. Like, I love Oblivion so much. Truly, like I cannot even explain how much I love that game. Um, and I've been taking my time playing remastered. And as someone who was a hardcore fan of the original, I personally just absolutely adore it. And I think they did a great job because it is Oblivion. It feels like Oblivion. It is still Oblivion. But they've done a little bit of slight tweaking to kind of bring it up to date. And then, of course, the big thing for me is the game that I know is beautiful and that I'm obsessed with is now actually aesthetically very, very beautiful. And it's just wonderful. money thing at the moment because I'm pretty sure it's available on PS4 and 5. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember. But I get you about the money thing. That's like me with most of my games. That's like with Diablo. I'm waiting because I don't have money for that right now because it is on sale, or it was, but not enough. So I definitely get that. But hopefully one day it'll go on sale or something, cheap enough, because I definitely recommend. I yeah, I love that game. And I'm kind of, at first, I felt kind of bad that not bad, but like, I was like, I have to be, sorry, he keeps tapping my shoulder. I felt kind of bad that I was going so slow with it. I kept getting distracted. I was like, okay, Oblivion's my favorite game, and like, I keep ignoring it, hippies, ow, for other things. But I'm kind of glad I'm going slow because I'm just like really enjoying it. Because the last time I did a complete playthrough, I've played it a bunch of times since, but the last time I completed a playthrough, I had really not rushed through it, but like I binge played it, which was fine, but it's kind of good, I think, that I'm taking my time, especially since the graphics are so much prettier. Also, I'm sorry, I keep scrolling back and forth. I cannot find a couch that I think looks good. So I'm not sure what I want to do. You know what? This is when I need that snowy furniture from Palia. I don't even. Oh my gosh, I hated Impalia. Okay, ad break is in progress. Quick BRB need to take everyone their food. Chaos always taking care of everybody. Love that. Okay, Pippi, lay down, buddy. He is, and I have a sweater on today, so he is like grabbing onto it and yanking me. Pippi. Oh no. You gotta stop, buddy. I think he wants it to be the Pippi show today. And I keep telling him, buddy, that's just not how this works. Again, I will one day, because I am determined to get that cat camp set up. Because he is just a cutie pie, and y'all all deserve to see him. But that being said, he's also sometimes a little annoying. Like right now. Yeah. Okay. Now, there's a log chair that's, yeah, okay. That should be able to do matching. I finally figured out. I was like, because I didn't want to just do the frozen chair again because that's what I used over on the other side. But Pip, home. He's gonna like ruin my sweater. It's okay, buddy. Chill out. He is demanding all of the pets right now. All right. Let's see. So now we need like a coffee table sort of vibe. Hippie, buddy. I sure wish somebody would come take care of you. Yes, and pet you. So you would stop clawing my sweater. It's so sad because he's so cute, but naturally he wants all the pets right now. Thank you everybody for sticking through the ads. I appreciate it. I hope the ad monster wasn't too evil, that you battled him swiftly. Yeah, so right now I'm trying to pick out a table, like a low table, maybe a coffee table vibe, to go with the furniture. And so our theme is like frozen. So I'm trying to find stuff that I can make fit that theme, because they give you some frozen-y items, but you know, it's I need some diversity in the actual stuff. So, but I thought there was gonna be like a log table version for a low table, and I actually don't see one, so I'm a little confused. I could do just white or blue though for this. Just go for it. All right, so we got something. We're getting somewheres. Okay, so I'm gonna go right here. Put that. Thank you. And then put some chairs. Well, I just put the one, but I could duplicate it. And then if I need to, like if I don't have enough room, I can just get rid of one. It's a little, I talk about this every time. It's a little more annoying with Animal Crossing than some other games that I might decorate in, just because you can't really do diagonals and stuff the way that I personally wish I could. So you kind of get stuck, but it's okay. We make it work. Okay. Let me try. How do I? Yeah, I guess that's probably my best bet. Now let me move these and actually put that arch flush against the entranceway if I can. I feel like I'm channeling my inner Elsa right now. Wait, hold on. You know what we need, guys? We need a little bit of this. Let's get on theme. All right. So, okay, so this is the entranceway. Also, this is reminding me that I need to put the hold on, where is it at? The full screen overlay. I'm just moving some stuff around real quick. Go up, up, up. All right. There we go. All right. So let's see. Okay, so I was gonna do the kitchen over here. And like some of these, like the sculptures and stuff, I'll probably need to get rid of. But for now, I'm keeping them just in case. All right, so I'm gonna need like actual walls for the bathroom, or at least a better divider. So let me actually look for that next. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do a partition wall, probably 2 of them. I'm just assuming. And then I'll put that here. There we go. All right. And then I don't really know what I'm gonna put, what I'm gonna do with these, but for now, let's just move all this. All right. So bathroom stuff. I mean, I feel like that's probably not gonna be so much on theme because you're kind of limited with the bathroom supplies, but I also can do an accent wall. I haven't done one in this build. Well, it's not a build, it's decorating thing, but all right. Give me a toilet. Okay, so we do also need kitchen stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that down while I'm here. This is the little kitchenette I've been trying to use for a lot of them just because I feel like it's the most kitchenette-y. If you know what I mean. So I'm gonna do that, and then let's see. I was doing the little mini fridge, but that's not in this section. That again, I just really it drives me nuts. I don't fully get how they do these sections. Like some of it makes sense, but some of it I'm like, okay. Probably gonna need some sort of divider for that. All right. So where is our okay, we got our mini fridge. That of course, is it a hotel room if you don't have a mini fridge? Yes, it is. But it's not as fun. All right, so this is what we need. Toilet. And then where's the shower? Oh, I was doing this sink for my kitchen sink. So I'll do this one. Sure. And then the shower. So we'll do the blue just to kind of mix it up so it's not as much all white. So what else do we need? Now we're in all the carnival stuff. Not quite hotel room. Anything else? I'm just trying to see. No, okay, well, we will need to come back to that. Now, I did want to check. I was thinking potentially an accent wall. If there's something that works. So we have like this little Frozen vibe, but I don't know if there's any other like complementary Frozen looking wallpapers. But if so, an accent wall might be nice. I find like it just adds a little bit of something a lot of times, which could be nice. All right, stars, fireworks. So this is the one we have, the little ice wall. So it needs to be, it would have to be like something probably like ice. Yeah, yeah, that won't work. All right, so I tried. Oops. All right, let's just try and start like kind of arranging this. So we'll put the toilet, sink, shower. Oh yeah, I forget. The shower and the toilet don't fit side by side in this game. Well, they do obviously, but you know, it has to be enough room, and I'm always like, what? I always think that that should be enough room, and it's not. Okay, if I do that, I can. I could just make it kind of small, I guess. I might need to rearrange. Let's see. Okay, do that. And then, okay, yeah, I definitely would have to have the divider. So put that here. But see, like it felt like the couch now. That just looks weird. That's just weird. I don't like it. Well, I guess it's on the outside. I don't know. I overthink it. Okay, this is the little pillar. Okay, hold up. Try to figure out what I want to do. Now, I could put the couch over here. And, like, do this vibe. I think I'll leave it like this for now, and then see if I can maybe get this to look a little bit better. Okay. And then I'll do like a little divider because it's a hotel room. If you want a door in your bathroom, you're gonna need to go and get you your own place. Frozen vibes? Yeah, so for update, I don't know if you've been playing Animal Crossing at all, but for the hotel you get to pick a theme. and they give you two options. And so today the theme was forget what it was called exactly, but like frozen, wintry, cold vibes basically. And then the other theme, I don't even remember what it was, but I ended up choosing the frozen one because I haven't done one like this. So yeah, so I'm trying to keep those vibes well while still making it kind of like feel like a hotel sort of room thing. See, if we could have our stuff diagonal, life would be so much better. Because then I could, well, some things I feel like can be diagonal. It's not everything. And that's what's frustrating. All right, white. I could also be imagining, maybe it is nothing. Do I have a pattern that works? No, nothing looks cold. See, I have my custom designs, but nothing that I purposefully got for this. So it's could just do that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love a good decorating theme. So I have so much fun. I've been having so much fun with the hotel and just being able to like spend time coming up with how to fit the theme with what I have available. Yeah, okay. I don't see anything that'll work. So we're probably just gonna have to do the probably that. Welcome back, Chaos. Welcome back. All right. So I could do. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this now. Could do like that. Oh wait, hold up. What if I really don't want to get rid of my bear. But I think I'm gonna have to. Well, no, let me get rid of the tree first. I want this frozen bear to be in my frozen house. Welcome, you're welcome. What's for food? Because you said you were getting food, so food sounds good. Okay, so this counter, oh god, let me go over here. I have, okay, the snowman can like be here. And then what is this? Oh, okay, so this is like a little bar type counter. So I can turn it. I'm thinking. I'm having the thoughts. All right. So I'm thinking that this could go right here. There we go. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of working. Sort of. Okay. And then, okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to use the pillars. I just don't think they're going to work out in here. But I tried. Made chicken nuggets and french fries for lunch for the baby. Aw. Nuggets. I was just telling Dill the other day that we should get some nuggets and fries. All right, so this is, let's put that here and then set this in the middle of the table. Yeah, I'm still not a huge fan of, you know what I could do? I could put the sitting area over here instead of the middle like I wanted. But let's see how that looks. Sounds so good. I had pasta, tuna, and egg. Nice. It's 10:34 over here, so I don't I had some, what did I get? Oh, I had some donut holes. I've been craving sweets, so it was a delicious treat. Much needed. But yeah. For lunch, I don't know. I might not eat lunch. I might just do like a little snack and then I'm trying to think what we ate. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing for supper, to be honest. Okay, let me try it this way. What if I do like okay, you know what I could do? I could do the couch there. Hold on. Okay, hold down. I always forget which button it is to make it go down to the next level. Yeah, it's still kind of early, only 11:35. Yeah. Yeah, I forget, you're exactly 1 hour. I always use the wrong term. Ahead of me, whatever. I always accidentally say behind instead of ahead or ahead instead of behind. All right, so there's the couch. But it's not centered. Okay, that's centered. And then, oops. Okay, so I could do that. You know what? I am thinking that I can just twist this around and then, yeah, make it kind of more, kind of like that. I just need more room. There's never enough room. Okay, so okay, that's it. I'm getting rid of this thing. I'm tired of moving it around. I know that I'm not gonna be able to put it in here. So I have the bed kind of to the side. I was thinking I could center the bear. This is definitely giving Elsa. Okay, I can't put the bear there. I lied. Where do I want to put my bear? So, oh, I could put these. These take up less room, I think. So, I don't know. Nope, it doesn't actually, because I don't think she would be able to pass by. So let me put this right here. I was up till 3 a.m. working on my new Heartopia house. You were putting in that work. Well, I cannot wait to see it. I'm sure it is stunning. I was talking about this earlier. I was so close to thinking I needed to not cancel stream, but like change my plans for today at first because I was like, oh my gosh, I need to get last night I tried to start making my honey lures for Saturday. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get a lot more dragon peat moss and everything. So that's what I will be playing a lot of after stream / tomorrow. Getting all of that stuff for my honey lures. I did play a little bit of Heartopia last night though. I'm still ice skating and I got my ice skating skill up to like I don't know. What did I get it up to? It was like I don't know. I was working on it until I ran out of attempts and then I got sad. It's one of the pre-built, but I changed the color. Look, that's great. I had finally added onto mine. I'd started building more, but I need to buy more land and yeah. See, okay, hold up. now maybe since I moved this, I'll be able to have the chair. Yeah. And if I get rid of this pillar, will I be able to do the same thing over here? Maybe. I can't tell. I can't tell yet if I'll... See, this is why if I could do an angle, I would put it at an angle. Maybe if I put them like this, which I know it's like not lined up with the table, but which does drive me a little nuts. I can't lie. It's okay. It'll do. It'll do, donkey. It'll do. Okay. Oh, well, that's better if I just move the rug a little. That kind of helps. All right. So there's the center area. I think that's kind of how that's gonna be. What else do I need? I think I usually I put a safe. Need to get that. And then I know I need wall decor and I need to finish doing the lighting. Same, I didn't realize how little the land was till I added the house. It barely fit. Yeah, so because that was my problem was I literally could not expand because the way I need to expand out is behind me and you have to go in the order. So I finally got the land unlocked, but I needed to expand my bathroom area or whatever. So I did that and then I have to unlock more. But yeah, like I said, I haven't been playing as much and I need to not coming up because I have other stuff to work on, but we'll see. All right. I feel like this wooden pendant light looks very wintry to me. Maybe it's because it's like Nordic vibes or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, guys. All right. Astrid's house felt up like, yes, her house is huge. Do you know she started on another build? That's how she started on another one. I haven't even made a dent in my verse. She's talented, seriously. She's building a tree house. And so like there's these blueprints and I didn't even realize, I didn't think about the fact that you could do it that way. But basically, yeah, so she saved her house as a blueprint and so now she can open up another blueprint and she's working on this tree house looking thing. And it just looks really, really cool. She showed it to me last night. I was like, oh, wow. Wowza. Okay, so that big thing is over there. So this light, this is also, it's hard to see like the angle. Right, yeah, that's in the right spot. And then this one, I guess I'll just like center in this area. And then this will go in the bathroom. There we go. Maybe a little bit more back actually though. But then there we go. Wait, do you not have to demolish your house? So I didn't get to follow up with her. I'm not exactly sure. So, because when she was actually kind of testing it, she was like, I sure hope this is how it works. But I think she's right because I remember like looking at the blueprints and I realized there was the blueprint thing. But I mean, she didn't demolish her house. So, and she didn't message me upset. So I'm assuming it worked and she's going to be able to get her other house back. But it's using the blueprints in game. Like basically you save your house as a blueprint. And then you can like work on another blueprint. And then if you save that as a blueprint before you switch it, you should be able to then open up a different blueprint, if that makes sense. All right. Let's see. These snowflakes are kind of bothering me. Well, like, I kind of feel like they should go here but or somewhere. I could put him here, actually. Hold on. What if I put my bear here? There we go. Okay, wall decor. Wall decor, I think is next. I guess I should have tried that first. No! Yeah. Well, look, it happens. It happens. I hope it worked for her. I'm assuming it did. I really feel like, unless she just didn't switch it back before she got offline, but I feel like she would have messaged and been like, alert, do not do that. But, you know, stars. But no, this really, all this like stuff with that has been making me really want to do like decorating, Sims decorating style stuff. Yeah, it's sparking the urge. Right. No, wrong way. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this here. Oh, that drives me nuts that it's not, it won't let me center it, but it's not long enough to go all the way across. I'll wait when that happens. Maybe I can do it on this wall. If not, then I just won't get to use this. Okay, move this here. Come on. Oh, this is in the way. Of course it is. Okay, well, then I'll just have to do that because that's where it fits. I'll put a snowflake right here. I'm just trying to like add a little bit of pizzazz to this desolate looking hotel room. All right. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, the safe. That's what it is I wanted to add. But it's hard to sometimes for me to find stuff in this game. Like, I need to search. I want to search. I get like it's on Switch, so that's probably why. But I mean, unless there's a search, I just don't. I've never used it. Which is 100% possible. Okay, safe, safe, safe. I'm looking. Safe, safe, safe. We got all the instruments in the world. We got a fax machine. And if I could just remember where it is, that would probably be more helpful. But I don't. I can't remember. I think my next house I build, I'm gonna try and recreate my childhood home. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love that so much. I don't think I finished, but I had started. This was ages ago in the Sims. I was working on recreating one of our apartments we lived in. It was really fun. I recreated the entire like apartment as well as I could. But yeah, I love that for you. It's so much fun. Did I either miss the safe or it's not in this category, but I cannot remember. Okay, maybe it's in miscellaneous. It's hard to tell because to me it's like it's more furniture-y, but maybe according to them it's not. This is all the food. Oh, okay. TV. Plants. I'm so sleepy. Okay, what else? It's about to not get a safe if I can't find it. Which literally no one else would care about except for me. But I just, why is my brain, like, why can I not find it? It's all, like, it's seating. Okay. We have tables. A security alert. That's fun. See, like, wouldn't, thought it might be like the cabinets, but nope. Dividers, sinks, lights, camera, action. It's, yeah, like where there's toilets, plants, trash cans. Oh, I didn't put a trash can, so I can do that real quick if I have room. That's the real question. I'm sorry, y'all. I am exhausted and running out of steam already, which is not a good sign. Yeah, I don't think. I genuinely, it makes me feel a little crazy because I'm like, it's in here somewheres. Why can I not find it? And I'm probably like scrolling past it too. That's the frustrating part. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I don't know. All right. Is there anything else in here I need to put down? Oh, no, I don't think so. Excuse me. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, there's a little snowy one. That's what I need. Put that above the toilet. And then maybe I'll also hang one right here. I'm just going wild with these. Yeah, I think this is what I need to put up. So let me remove this. It's like real hotel vibe. They find one piece and they just hang it up all over. You just gotta roll with it. Alrighty. Let me do a little walkthrough type. Okay, yeah, you'll be able to sit in here. Scooch, scooch. And then, oh, the mistakes were made. I did not put these far enough apart for her to be able to get to it. All right, I think that, yeah. And then let me go to the wall and center this again. That should fix it though. Fingers crossed. Okay, so now, yes, okay, there we go. She's just like, chill it out, chilling. You get it? Ha 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 ha. That was so low energy, but I actually did find that funny because it's icy. Ha. Okay, you got your kitchenette. You got your little sitting area. You got your Frozy table area. Are these for villagers? So these are for guests to your hotel. So you get like different like tourists and they rent out the rooms and stuff. And then they appear on your island like running around and stuff and you can talk to them. They're like tourist or something like that. Yeah, yeah. So they're like themed rooms for them. Okay, and then back here, this all works well. Can I get into the bed? Yeah, okay. All right, so I think the main thing is I need to move. I didn't move the trash can. I think I have room in the bathroom, so let me just put that there. All right. So now, pool. Yeah, it is. It's so cool. It's frozen. But all right. So let me go ahead. I thought you might appreciate that. We stand dad jokes over here. Okay. So hello, Dilly. Oh, I was sorry. I was looking at your symbol because it wasn't the moderator thing. I was like, oh, it's because you're lead moderator. Because you're legally linked to me. All right, so let's see. Brr. I mean, pretty much everything is brr in here, so. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. There, that's how. I feel like I can't see. Did I do it? But like everything's kind of blue and white, so I could just not see it. It's very possible. Oh, there we go. I can see it now. All right, everything is looking nicey. Okay, so next up, I need to take photos of the room. So let me just go ahead and make myself disappear, which sounds much more depressing than it actually is. Oh, I like this angle. I never am able to get a really good angle how I want an Animal Crossing, but this is somewhat better. Okay, take photo. And then, there we go. And then I also just want to get a couple more photos just for me because I like, I don't know, I like to take photos of all the different places I decorate and everything. And then that way I can look back and remember them. Even if for some reason something happens and they're lost in game. All right, so maybe I'll do like that. There we go. All right, zoom in. All right, there we go. Okay, so let me go talk to, I think it's Leilani. I always forget what her name is. Yeah. What's afoot? All done? You finished? Yes. Shiver me timbers, what a wonderful room. I'd love to stay in such a spot. Yay! Let's go back to the lobby together. Yay! Sailing. I was about to start singing Sticks. Oh my gosh. All right. Thanks to you, we've got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me if you would. Of course. Yay. All right, see you next time. Okay. So I am not sure. I feel like last time I was only actually able to do one room and they wanted me to come back for the next one. So that might be the case again. I'm gonna try though. Ooh. Nice. Forward thinking. All right. So let me talk to her. Are you? Oh, yes, we can. And I think I only have one left. So we're gonna do that. I do have an ad coming up in about 15 minutes or so. And when that ad happens, I'll probably take a short break myself, but then I will return. So just a heads up for that. All right, yes, I'll help. Room 8. 2 ideas. Okay, let's see what our choices are. Luxurious or antique? Okay, honestly, both of these sound super fun. I'm leaning towards antique because I love a good antique, vintage, historical style. But luxurious is also fun. But I think I'm gonna do it because it's very me. All right, let's head up to the crow's nest. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay, when you're done, come talk to me. Okay, so same as I love it already. Like this is gonna make me so happy. This is a great theme for my last row, and I'm gonna make it mega huge because I want to go crazy. All right. Like just this flooring. Oh my god, I wish this was the flooring in my room. When you take a break, I'm gonna check the laundry. You know what? That sounds like a good plan. I like how it's just like accidental body doubling, which if anyone doesn't know what body doubling is, it's basically when long definition short, basically you do things at the same time as somebody else, whether it be the same thing or you're doing something else, but you're like working together or you're studying together, you're making sure you take care of yourself and you do it at the same time. And depending on who you are, it can help some people. And that's what it feels like. We're like, okay, during break, I'm gonna stretch, do laundry. Love that. All right, so let's just start dropping some stuff in here and then we'll go from there. So definitely need some antique chairs, mini table. I'm just like going crazy, but I love this. Is like beautiful. Love it. Vanity. Okay, I do want to do the bed, but I did want to look at the variations. Oh, it's just the it's not the linens. Okay, I don't know if I'll actually have room to put a piano, but I'm gonna try, just in case. And then the antique clock, table settings, of course. By the way, I love banker's lamps. Just random thing about me. I freaking love them. I think they're so cool. They're also like super common in like old libraries and stuff, which you know is kind of my jam. All right, let's do a radio, terrarium, some books, of course. Let's do some old vintagey looking sort of vibe, I guess. Okay, got some chess. Oh, we're jamming, okay. Antique phone, let's... Okay. And then, of course, lighting. I love this. I use this milk glass lamp in like so many builds because I feel like it's super versatile. Like it looks really good for the vintagey styles, but also and fancy, but also it's just kind of really cute and goes with almost anything. Do you have to own all these items or are they free to use? They're free to use. So what they do is basically for each theme. So for example, this one is, I think it was called Antique. So they have set items that you get to use. And those items are just chosen for you. Like I don't own all of those. I don't own those frozen items. And then for all your other items, you get to use any other item. I want to make sure I'm wording this correctly, that you've unlocked. Like you can use any other item that you've ever used before, if that makes sense, for the extra core. So yes and no. So like you have to have unlocked all the extra items, but your featured items are picked for you based on the theme. So that's kind of like a lot of times you unlock items that way. It works similar to how the Happy Home Designer or whatever it was called worked. Okay, I'm trying to figure out which one I want. Let's do roses. And then I needed to, let's see, I want to do an accent wall. There we go. Let's do that. And then for, sure. All right. So there we go. That's what we got to start. I like how the music is just playing over the other music. All right, so this is the entrance right here. So, well, first of all, let's put, I'm thinking maybe grand piano in the middle. And then I can do this stuff around it. So like have a bedroom over here. Oh, that's the big rug. That's not what I meant to do. So like bedroom over here, maybe like dining. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that. Dining over here, maybe. We'll see about that. Piano in the middle. So then, like sitting area over here. Dining. I'm thinking. Maybe I'll do like the table. So, okay, I could do bathroom. I need to do bathroom and kitchen. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, basically. I kind of put them in the back. Technically, if I wanted. Like, maybe bathroom in this corner. And then kitchen right here. Like, little kitchenette. Then sitting area. And then bedroom over here. And then fancy piano. I'm probably going to forget what I just said, but we're going to go for it. Okay, so this is a little writing desk area. So, yeah, sitting good there. Okay, this is bathroom. That's like the little armoire if I have room. And then this could go here-ish. We'll see. It'll come together. It'll come together. All right, for one, we know we're gonna need some walls because the bathroom needs to be set apart. I don't like that there's windows on them, but I want more windows than just one wall, so I feel like I'm kind of stuck with that, but we'll see. All right. Let's get a dark wood pillar. And so bathroom, piano. We want a piano one day really badly. I mean, obviously I would love to have a grand piano, but more realistically, I just really want like a little upright or whatever. It would make me so happy. I used to take piano lessons and like it never stuck with me or anything, but it doesn't mean I'm not obsessed with it, and I don't think it would be really cool. So ads are going to be starting in about 5 minutes. And like I said before, I'm going to take myself a quick break at that time as well. But I'll give y'all a heads up when I do that. It's a good time to stretch, take care of yourself, get some water, whatever you need to do. Okay, hold on. I'm having thoughts about this. I might be able to do like kind of like, oops, kind of like that for the entranceway. But we'll see. All right. Okay, bedroom here. This is the bureau. I could do that to kind of help separate it too. So this probably in here. And then I can put this. It's all coming together. So let me try putting this here. It's a lot of windows, but we'll see. We might be able to make it work. We had one growing up. I think it was an upright, definitely not a grand. Yeah, I had one as well. When I was younger and when I was taking piano lessons, we did have an upright, and I don't even know how we got it. I think it was used, or it was like the one my sister used to practice on or something. But we had an upright, and I loved it. And then when we moved, at one point we moved and we lived with my aunt, and she had one, and it was always I just always loved. I would play on it, and I would pretend like I could not actually read the music that well, but I would pretend like I could. And I remember like trying to play like Roy Rogers and stuff like that because she was super into all that. But yeah, definitely good memories, and I really would love to have one again. Okay, so that's looking good so far, I think. Now this we'll have to see. Because I think I was gonna do the kitchen right here, but I could do like either a wall or a divider. I feel like I'm using a lot of the walls in this build. But they work so well. Especially for this, because like the winding walls and the wood columns, it just feels very on theme, you know? But I think what's bothering me is the window situation. I could do like that. And then I need kitchen items. Kitchen to kitchen. All the way to the appliances. Okay, so we'll do the same. Wait, do I want to go on theme though? No, I'm just gonna do the same compact kitchen because I'm trying to be sort of keep a theme. But I'll do the dark wood. And then what else? We need the little mini fridge. Oh, good. They have that wood grain. That's what I had my freshman year of college. Everybody had brand new mini fridges and all that. And I had an old used one that I got for free or whatever, or for cheap. But it was like the wood grain style. And I remember feeling at the time I was like embarrassed. But now I'm just like vintage style. Okay, it looks like ads are going to be starting in about 20 seconds or so on my end. It shows might be a little bit longer for y'all, but we're going to go ahead and take a short break. But I will see y'all soon. Okay, BRB. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. And thank y'all for hanging in there while I took a quick break to stretch and everything. So yeah, let's get back into Animal Crossing. I'm probably gonna stream. Goal is anywhere from another hour to 2 hours, just depends on how I'm feeling. So yeah, let me switch on over to Switch. Haha, get it? Switch. To my Switch screen. Back, one more load of laundry left. Look at you go. Slaying that laundry. Love that for you. Thank you for the welcome back, and welcome back to you too. All right. Oh, let me scoot over a little bit. All right. So, where were we? We were doing an antique hotel room thingy. So, okay, I do need the bathroom stuff. So I got the sink. I need to get a shower, but I might do a tub because of the whole try to look fancy. Let's put a plant in there because we love a good plant. And what else? Where's the what am I trying to think of? The other word. The tubs. Where are the tubs? All right. There's a spinning wheel. I do love a good old sewing table, like the old sewing machines and their tables they came on. Love them. Growing up, we always had one, and I'm kind of sad that I don't know where it's at and what happened to it. But it was from my grandma, so like it probably was really old. And I get upset if I think about all the things that if I would have known about them, I would have kept them or like laid claim to them. Because yeah, I love stuff like that. I need to go back to the top. I am way off base here. Same. Yeah, yeah. Now, I am kind of the person now in the family that tends to, when there's older stuff that needs a home, a lot of times it ends up with me, which, yeah, so like we have, from my grandpa, actually both of my grandpas, we have some musical instruments, and those were given to me in part because I like old stuff and I'm a huge music nerd, but, also it helps that since my husband's a musician, they know that like we'll also actually be able to care for those instruments and have knowledge into whether we can use them or not and how to fix them if so. So we have like some of that. I have like old glasses and I forget what all I have. Just some things like that. I have some books that I got on my own and then some that I got through family. I wish I had my dad's truck. Oh yeah, like yeah. Yeah, there's so much. There's a lot. And some of the stuff we got rid of or I didn't know about and I didn't. But some of it, it's just like the stuff I really get mad at myself over is the stuff that I just was like, oh, it's fine, let's get rid of it. And then now I'm like, why did I do that? 67 Chevy. I am not a vehicle person, but I like old stuff in general. Like I think it's just so I get like I like the idea of saving stuff and preserving it for future generations to see and stuff like that, like old vehicles and stuff. A lot of times were just gotten rid of, or they're like, well, it's whatever. And they got, tossed aside until they were no longer really, they no longer really ran and stuff like that. And it makes me sad. That's like, I mean, me and Del watch a lot of stuff that's just like about like fax machines and stuff. But it's really interesting when you think about it. Like, for example, I had a typewriter. It wasn't like a really old typewriter, but it was probably, I mean, it was still, it wasn't like a modern typewriter. So it was at least a couple of decades old at that point, and I was a kid. And I'm so mad that I got rid of it because I just wish I would have hung on to it. Just like I had a lot of VHSs I got rid of that I wish I hadn't. Cassettes and CDs as well. A lot of stuff like that that I really getting rid of. Books I've always tried to hold on to, but I have had instances where I was convinced to get rid of some, and I do end up regretting it. But because of my tenaciousness when it comes to stuff, I do have like I have a couple of books that are literally books I had when I was a small child, and I've managed to hold on to them, and that makes me so happy. Or like I have stuff like from my parents. I was like, no, you're not getting rid of this. I'm holding on to this. Because I think it's really important to do that. My dad had this really old truck. It was so funny. It actually, at one point, when he finally traded it in, because there's a special program where they were basically taking junk vehicles, and his vehicle ended up being put up on like a platform as an advertisement because it really is like the epitome of like a lemon and just being like this really old, like it was bad because like, so my dad worked at a salt mine, so if you know anything about salt mines, you basically you have to watch whatever you bring there, whatever you drive there, that has to be you're okay with it getting ruined for them, because like the salt and everything, I don't know all the details of how it works, so basically it would erode other stuff. So his truck was literally eroded, and it had rust all over, and it just looked like it was already old, but it looked older than it even was. And it was so funny. It didn't even have a back end on it. The bed was off of it. And it got put up like on the, near the highway as advertisement. And I always thought that was so sorry. Accidentally, apparently I was hovering over the transition button in Streamlabs, and I accidentally pressed space and it switched over, and I was like, oh. But anyway, that's my fun story about my dad's truck. Okay. What have I looked at? Where's the... Why am I always struggling to find things? I annoy myself. Like, okay, so I got the mini fridge already. Did I get a toilet? I don't think so. All right, so I could do a golden toilet. Let me drop a toilet in there. That's a weird statement. Oh, okay, there's the tub. Yeah. All right, let's see. Fun fact, actually, we had a clawfoot tub in our very first apartment. And it was something I was actually super excited by because it was an absolutely like terrible apartment. Like it's like a tiny, it was really small. Almost not a studio, but like barely off of a studio. And yeah, it was just a really small, like not great apartment. But one of the very few things that we loved about it, besides the price, what I loved about it was it had a clawfoot tub, and I got so excited. Yeah, that ended up being one of my least favorite things about it was the tub, because it was, I could never get it where I felt comfortable taking a bath in it, so I didn't really get to lay in it. And it was miserable for showers, absolutely miserable. So yeah, that was, and I just, it sucks. But one day if I was rich, I would have a nice fancy big tub like that, and then I would just have a shower with it. Okay, how do I want to do those? I could do like, that looks weird. Like you just walk in and there's a toilet. But I want the tub. Okay, I could put that there like that. I'm just not gonna be able to put this in here, I think, is the main thing. Where's the sink? Let's, here. All right, so I could put the sink here. No, I hate that. Sink here, perhaps. That might have to work. And then maybe I'll just put like the trash in the corner here. Because you should be able, not you, but me, she, they, should be able to inch by it. All right, so let's sort of figure out this kitchen situation. So you got your little stove, compact stove. I need a table. This table will do. Why won't it? Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh, okay, there we go. And then put the fridge right here. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere, guys. And then okay, so chest, just go there for now. And just like putting things in random spots. I'm like, just go away. Just get out my way. For now, at least. Okay, this is their little dining table, but let me just set it right here for now. And the books. You could just faintly hear the music. I have my volume low enough where it's just very faintly over the other music. Okay, so it's gonna be... Wait, I didn't get comfy seating. That's what I forgot to get out. I was like, what am I forgetting? It's definitely something. Okay, I think that's like all the way at the top. So let's go all the way back. And then, all right, so for the couch, I already know which one. Yeah, the elegant sofa, and then we'll change it so it's not like rich people, it's just old people. I'm sorry, that sounds so mean, but it's a compliment from me, okay? All right, the other table, I mean chair. Are there any like a single seater? Yeah. Okay. Is there anything like, there's a throne. I want to go really, really old school. Okay. Let's just do a variation of this. All right. Okay, so kitchen table, not kitchen table, but the dining table. Try to figure out if I should put it. No. Okay. I'll center it here, and then The other chairs will kind of just be more for show because they won't actually be usable. But technically, there will be 4 chairs. I don't know. And it just makes sense. I feel like you're going to have a big table. Okay, I'm going to put the chest in the middle. And then, let's see. Well, how do I... Okay, I'm going to move this over. And that way I can put the books up here. All right. Oh, I have table settings. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna remove this. Center this. Move this. Now, let's see if it'll actually let me do 2 settings because Animal Crossing is super bad about, yeah, the table slots. But if I have them hanging off, I can fit 2. Okay, so this is, what is this? This is a writing desk, I think. So, I could put this here, I guess. I was trying to figure out where to, like, what to put in here. Like that. Okay, and then I was thinking, like, a little chest. I don't know. Let me try putting the piano centered first. And then we'll see, because right now that's what's throwing me off is like, I'm like, wait, let me see, because I might need to do something different. But like, we got like a whole little grandfather clock thing, whatever, over here. Is it centered? Yes, it is. Okay. So we got the piano. Okay. Somehow I drank all my drinks. Look. I feel that I have water left, but I'm like, that's not enough. I need more drinks. See, like this is again, I wish that I could have it at an angle. All right, so this is centered, I think. So let me move this. I could do the writing desk right here, but we'll see. All right, let's have the little couch over here, and then we'll have a chair. Next to it, I keep on pressing the wrong button. All right, here. Okay. And then I don't know what to put this. It's always just like, okay. At the end, I'm just like trying to figure out where everything will go. Now, I don't, since I used the console table for this, I didn't have a place to put the lamp. But I really like this lamp. But I usually try to do a desk area because, you know, like that's usually what's in a hotel room. But I have the vanity and I have this like, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a writing desk, but I can't interact with it in this mode. Let me see. I might get a desk instead. Scroll it. scrolling. Scroll out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know, I couldn't help it. I'm not a fan. All right, I'm gonna need a chair for this. No. Okay, I'll just leave that there as like a decorative thing because I truly do not know what to put on it. Yeah, I guess they just won't get a back. I feel like I'm drinking more than normal. I feel that. Look, I am like on a permanent dehydration thing, and I'm like, why? I feel like I'm drinking drinks. I don't know. But I'm glad you were able to get you some beverages. I'm about to accept my fate with my lamp. Oh, I got the lamp one here. I'm silly. Okay. All right. I think we are mostly done for the most part. Let me double check for rugs and wall stuff. I think that's the main things I have left. Oh, and the lights. Like I have to do like the little extra things at the end. Sweet tea and water at the moment. Sweet tea. That sounds good. I had coffee. I had my cold brew earlier, and then I have water. Probably gonna have my Coke Zero after a bit. I need to figure out what we're doing for supper. I didn't even think about. Well, I thought about it, but I forgot to ask. So, what he had in his brain. Try to figure out if. Okay, I think I'll just need to look at the. Let me go to the ceiling and do these lights. No clue. Yeah, I don't either. Okay, so this can be over the dining table. Okay. And then we'll do one in here. One right here. One in here, and then yeah. I think that's good for lighting. Hold on, let me just shift this over, I think, to be more centered. It's so hard to tell. Y'all see me, I'm like turning my head because it's the only way I can see. And honestly, it's a terrible method. It doesn't work very well. Okay, things like that. Gumbo sounds good to me at the moment. Look, don't get me started. That sounds amazing. Love some gumbo. I'm always in the mood for gumbo, though. It is my weakness. Which is so funny because, like, I mean, like, I grew up with it, and I mean, it's something that we always had, but I didn't realize just how much of a comfort food it was for me until I got older and I was on my own. And I was like, wait, we can cook gumbo whenever we want. We don't have to wait for it to be cold outside. That's wild. Blew my mind. All right. I guess I'll center this. I feel like other wall decor, but maybe not because there's those windows. All right. What else? Is there anything else? No. It's also kind of limiting because of how I place the kitchen. I can't do some of these. Oh, the pendulum clock. I could do that. Oh, I forgot I was doing the hotel rack above the toilet in all of the rooms, and I forgot to do that for the last one. But it does kind of make it off theme, but that's okay. Okay, let's do light brown. There we go. Okay, let's get these in position. This clock, maybe like right there. And then a picture. Like, I know this is a window, so it bothers me, but I also need other decor. It's driving me a little nuts to not have any. All right, back to the floor. It feels amazing out at the moment. It's 65, feels like 72. Nice. It is 72 here. Let's see. Feels like 78. So a little warmer. It's so upsetting because like we're already like we barely had any cold. And now we're back to like the highs being like the highs for the next 10 days they're all in the 70s. The lows are in the 50s, then in the 60s, and then very high 40s. No, it's not bad at all. It's just frustrating because I'm like, oh, I know what this means. It means we're coming to the end of cool weather already, which I find annoying. All right, I feel like this is good. Okay, so let me go walk through. Same here, right? And it flies by when you and yeah, but I'm not looking forward to the humidity again and the just grossness and like dreading going outside. Okay, so I need to do my little shiny shine. So do some sparkle. And just kind of like putting it on random spots. Not looking forward to summer. Yeah, same. Absolutely just not looking forward to it. It's gonna be so miserable. I'm making myself like, ugh. I'm hoping we have a very mild summer. Yeah, I always hope for that. But I feel like my dreams never come true in that regard. It's like our weather is so all over the place and it's getting colder when we do have cold weather, but yet it's still like super duper hot like the rest of the time. Right, can we do some fuzzy bubbles? That's a fun statement. All right, I've had enough of that. True, yes. All right, so now let me go ahead and take a photo. I need to take one for like their little, I don't know what I should call it, pamphlet or whatever they do to advertise. And then I like to take a few more just because I like to have photos of everything. All right, so let me check. Okay, that's good. I hear so much noise. I'm like, they must be working on stuff in the apartment. Because it is loud. I know it's loud because I can hear it. I have headphones on and I'm still very loud. All right, let me get some photos. Zoom out. It's like I like how I treat this like I'm an actual interior designer. It's genuinely so much fun though. Like I love it. Just decorating. And I love doing like the little photos after. I'll need to see what the weather guy says. I thought he said we will have another blast of cold coming later this month. Later, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure what the outlook is like further away. Hoping we also get some more cold because yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What's afoot? Alden. Hi, Arden. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome in. I'm so glad you could pop in. I hope you were able to get some rest and sleep well, hopefully, or at least got some sleep. But yes, hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, it'd be wonderful. You've got a popular room in your hands, no doubt. Let's all back to the lobby together. Okay, cool. Guys, that was I think the last room, so let's see. Thanks to you, we've got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me if you would. Not much sleep for the Kiwi. Boo. Hold on. I'm using my magic wand. It's a magic wand. Y'all don't see this. To cast a spell of calmness and rest. I wish life worked that way. You could just wave an imaginary wand and get rest. But in all seriousness, I do hope you can get some rest soon. Yeah, that's it. All the guest rooms are complete. Thanks a ton. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got them all done. I'm kind of sad. But hold up. Here's the thing. I'm getting a new kind of guest room ready aside from the ones you worked on. We should be ready to launch tomorrow. Drop by if you can. Okay, so we are done with all the hotel rooms that are currently available. But I don't think I can actually access whatever the new thing is till next time. So now I just feel more stressed. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if my spell made it worse. Okay, so let me also talk to her. Yeah, it looks like we finished what we can do at the hotel thus far. I still need to finish purchasing all this stuff. But like I've mentioned a bajillion times before, I really need to go through and track everything and see, especially if the app I used for my sanity is updated. It wasn't last I checked. I'm gonna talk to her just to double check. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to check back tomorrow, or the next time I play to do more with the hotel. But isn't that so exciting, guys? We finished. We've got our 8 rooms decorated. I'm not gonna go visit them, but I just want to see. Yeah, so I know Chaos was asking earlier. See, so like these are the rooms that have 8 rooms, and they have like random like Animal Crossing villagers come stay in them. It's not your villagers though, it's just random ones. So right now, like I have all of these. Oh my gosh, look at this beautiful baby. It's staying in my little hotel rooms. What a Roscoe. When you talk about vibes not matching. And then, yeah, the 2 that we just did. But yeah, that's super exciting. I'm glad there's another type of hotel room. I'm hoping it's not just like a one thing. I'm not ready to be done with the theme decorating because next up, as far as update goes, will be I need to be able to I think I want to start on like one of my slumber islands, but I still don't know what I want to do yet. So I need to think on that. The problem is my brain has not been wanting to think very much. It's been rough. I've been sluggish. It sucks that other players can't tour your rooms. Yeah, I haven't had anybody over since I updated. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, for sure. Because I like being able to show other people's stuff. Now, I'm glad at least that other people can go to your slumber islands or whatever they're called. But again, I just haven't. I've been focusing on the hotel because I know with the hotel, like they just give you the theme and then I could just mindlessly decorate. But yeah, I need to start thinking about what I want to do with my island because then that'll be what I kind of work on next as far as like Animal Crossing streams and Animal Crossing in general. But I'm trying to think. So, because like for example, like I have a lot of ideas that I couldn't implement on my island. For example, like this is here because this is supposed to be. I really wanted to have a movie area, like a movie on the beach where you have the big screen, everybody lays out blankets. I don't know. It was gonna be really cute. Or do like a drive-in or something. But it's just not a lot of room, so it's a little harder. So I've never gone back to it. So there's stuff like that. Maybe I'll do like a little town, another little town. I don't know. I'm gonna think on it. I don't know. My brain doesn't want to think right out. Okay, Chaos. Oh wait, there's a thing we need. No. Like, you're telling me it couldn't tell what I was trying to get. Okay, I think I just need 1 or 2 more parts. And then I can get this bird off of my island. Or at least get him sort of on his way off my island. You know, well, no, I did. For a second, I was like, wait, I didn't get to check Abel's today. I did. All right, I'm looking for that last communicator part. And then I think the plan is gonna be to like go do some DIYs and stuff to submit. And then go around my island and do like the daily stuff, shake trees, hit rocks, talk to villagers and all that jazz for a little bit until I end stream. That's what I'm thinking. You could do a square of sand path on the main island and fake water custom designs around it. You're not wrong there. That is a very good thought. Yeah, I haven't thought about that. Good thinking. Thank you, Kiwi. I say I forget about that because I love using the custom stuff, but like sometimes I forget whenever I'm trying to think of like solutions for stuff like that. Okay, is that fun? Let me go talk to him. I can't remember. My computer cater parts will be sitting out in the open. They're too cunning for that. They must be buried in sand. Okay. I must be only missing like 1 then. I hate doing this, man. Like, I feel like it takes me forever, and I'm just like, where is the? There it is. Oh, that was the wrong spot. There we go. A communicator part. Yay! Thanks. It's an avocado. You need 5. Yeah, I thought I had already got 4 before I stopped, but indeed I had not. I was hoping, because did you find them? Yes, I got them right here. These are definitely my communicator parts. Come here, you little troublemakers. All right, the pieces are crammed back in here. Let's see if this thing can send a message. Oh, I wonder if it will be able to. Ahoy there, crew. It's me, your brother from another rudder. Okay. I love it. So listen, it happened again. Can you swing by to pick me up? Yep. All right, they're coming get them. Yes, yes, I will check my mail. Don't worry. All right. We got that handled. All right. So let's see. I want to see what those I almost said drops. I need to see what those DIYs that are being requested right now are. See if I can make any of those, because they look pretty simple. I just might need to get some wood. All right. Yes, let's craft. I love that they put a tab for this, because I love making things a little bit easier for people. Thank you for lurking, Kiwi. All right, I need to make 3 of these. So let's do that. Let's see what else. I think there's the one more that is showed I can make. I don't know how many I need, but let's see. All right, and then this, I need 1, so I could do that. I can't believe y'all have already raised 43K dumpling dollars towards the challenge, the tower challenge. Y'all are really funny. Oh, we have a notification. Let's see. And who else? Just check in, make sure I don't have anything else. Oh, y'all, I swear, I think, I don't know. I feel so off. Like, I feel so out of it. All right, we got a snowflake. So let's go donate what I got already. Oops. Laura. She's just like me. She's always running into walls. All right. So let me submit that. Submit that. So I think, I'm assuming, I probably couldn't make those because I didn't have enough wood, so. Probably. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna go around and like check all my stuff, I think, and then see if I can make some DIYs. Yeah. I'm probably gonna stream, I'm thinking maybe another hour max. I have some ads coming up in about 10 minutes. So once those run, those will be probably my last ads of today's stream. But if you are not aware, Saturday we are going to be back. Me and my husband are going to be streaming, and we're going to be bugging for love in Palia. I'm really excited. Basically, we're having just a special Valentine's Day stream. We're going to hunt some hunt some bug plushies, as well as work on getting our bugging levels up. And of course, everyone is welcome to join. I'm also going to be doing some plushie giveaways, a winner's pick, from my whatever extras I have. Yeah, and we're gonna have two little mini game sort of things that are off, like out of game, just to mix things up. So yeah, definitely lots of fun stuff going to be happening. So definitely join us if you would like. I'll be going live. I can't remember if I put 9 or 10 a.m. I think I might have put 9. But if I did, we won't be starting at exactly that time, and that's 9 a.m. Central. It'll be a little bit after that. But yeah, definitely if you play Palia and you like bugging, we're going to be going after that, probably like the Fairy Mana plush and the RTBs a little bit, and then possibly, depending on what everyone's mood is, we might go for some Duskwings. So yeah, lots and lots of fun. Gonna be good. I'm back. I forgot my wife had doctors, so I'm watching the baby. Oh, okay. Baby. I love babies. I don't want babies for myself, but I love other people's babies. They're so cute. Okay, so go around. Also, another thing that I want to mention just in case is keep an eye out if anybody is interested. We're going to be doing a special Mardi Gras stream, and I'm having my first ever extended stream coming up as well. And I think more than likely I'm going to be posting those details today. So in my Discord server, and then I'll update the schedule here as well. It just has less details because, you know, Twitch. Why could I get the fishy? I'm so bad at fishing in Animal Crossing. It's like not Stardew level bad. Stardew level bad is your girl won't play without the mod, but I caught a dab. Not bad. Every time I get that fish, I laugh because I am immature, apparently. Doesn't matter that I'm a full-grown adult. I've been adult for decades now. Oh, some red snapper. I sound like my mama. Red snapper, delicious. No, shake the tree. Get my little pears. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking maybe that's what I'll do for my Slumber Island. At least for one of them, like the first one, just because that's the easy idea to start from, because really it has a lot of different options. Are you okay, Filbert? I know you've been on this island somewhere dusty. Like, I couldn't find you. I even stood outside your house for a whole day, except for when I had to go to the bathroom. I didn't think you'd want me doing that in front of your house. My bug friends said I'd find you, and they were like, right, let's hang out later, Squirrely Pop. Oh. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll do a town, like a little village, which this is obviously a town too, but I kind of went for a more like sprawling village type vibe. I didn't want it to be more busy and compact, but I'm thinking I might actually do more of like a town. And that way I can like design, I'll start with the island by designing like streets how I want them before I place things. And yeah, I can do stuff like say a drive-in, an arcade or whatever. So maybe I'll do that. I will have an ad break starting soon, in about 5 minutes or so. And like I've mentioned previously, this will probably be my last ads of stream. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on stream, but definitely I'll stop by the time I do my next ads. So just a heads up. Yeah. Let me just hit this rock. Palia could never. Getting clay, iron, gold, all from the same rock. Crazy. Oh, my pockets are full already. Oh my goodness. All right, let me go and see what I can sell. Okay. And also, yeah, we already gave. I'm gonna feed, actually, I want to see. So I have never battled our stream pet. Let's see what happens. I'm very curious. Yay! Go Noki! We love that. Our girl is a very strong fighter. Yay! I can't see what her winning message thing was, but we love this for her. I also need to remember to let Astrid and Odie know. Forgot to tell them that now we know for sure. If you breed your dragon in the panel, you get to choose who you breed it with, so you have better chance of getting actually like a really cute design or whatever you want. All right, you can have my shells, my pears, tree branches. I need to put this stuff up. Oh, and coconuts. There you go. Yes, sounds good. Okay. Oops. Oh, Pip is doing a big stretch. He said, big stretch time. For anyone unaware, Pip is my cat. All right, where was I? I was by those rocks over there. I'll pick these up. I don't think there's little places in my path from since I started streaming where I messed up the path trying to get reused to my controls and I never fixed it. So I also really need to do that one day. Is just like go walk around and check my paths. But it gets annoying placing the custom ones that aren't just like like you're going in a straight line. But they're so cute. Like I love the ones I chose. It's just annoying to do. Okay. No, don't add another hole. All right. Okay, so rocks done. Let's head over here. Did I shake these trees? I can't remember. Okay, shake, 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 shake. Animal Crossing character. Okay. And so over here. Oh, look, one of our tourists. Let's go say hi. Say, you're from Rivendell, right? Yes, hello, I am. Sorry for just jumping right into a conversation. I'm so happy I get to visit this island. I love when they wear the little outfits I picked. It's so cute. It's like I have little clones running around, really. Right. I shouldn't say that when I have some of them calling me goddess. My favorite, though, is Filbert calls me Squirrely Pop. And that is always going to be my fave. But, like, I feel like I can't really do that for all of them because it makes no sense. Because he's a squirrel, that's why he calls me Squirrely Pop. These flowers, Monopoly. But what's the word? Multiply like crazy. Ads are starting. So I will see y'all after that. Thank you so much for hanging in there. Okay, let me shake the tree. Ugh. I feel like I always get a lot of weeds in this area specifically. So, to be fair, I have a lot of like random stuff placed on the tiles, like the custom designs and stuff, so they don't, I forget they don't get weeds there, so that's probably why. Alrighty, so let me go over here. Have my little picnic reading area outside, which again makes, I say this every time I walk by it, it makes much more sense when it's not snowing. It's actually very cozy and lovely, I swear. Ooh, monies. Okay. Got that. Oh, there's some weeds back there too. Let me get those. And right here. Alright, going around. And it's because I have to do this. I have to go like this to be able to get to these. Oh, I can't access. Oh. Well, you know what? That's okay. I'm just gonna pretend they're not there. At least for right now. Okay, shaking the tree. Getting my pears. Yeah, I think after stream, I have to handle some stuff for non-stream, like adult task things. But after that, I think I need to just double check a couple of things for the plan for Mardi Gras stream. So I'm gonna get that, look over those things, make sure everything is all good to go for that. And then I'm gonna post that schedule. I'm very, very pumped because I got beads to wear. I got lots of fun things. And it's our first variety stream really, where we're doing, not in the sense of it not being cozy games, but more in the sense of just like literally the stream is just multiple activities. And I think it's gonna be fun. Okay, guys, I gotta sell again. Oh, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. I super duper appreciate it. Promise, those are the last ones I'm gonna torture y'all with. At least for today. I can't promise about any other streamers. I am just walking around Animal Crossing. We finished decorating the hotel rooms for what I could do today. So I'm just getting some of my daily stuff done, you know. Talking to villagers, shaking trees, all that jazz. And I'll be streaming for about probably 30 to 45 more minutes. Yeah, okay, so stones. Let me just sell. I need some more wood, but like I don't really want to chop down any of my trees. Yes. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I have to sell stuff so I have room in my inventory. And let's see. I'm probably gonna just pick up ooh. I have some interesting wallpapers today. But where's the little sapling? Okay. I'm just gonna grab some saplings because I don't know. I might have some, but I don't feel like going all the way back to my house right now. Nope, not the saplings again. And if I need to cut down a tree, I'm just gonna plant one back. All right, back to where we were, what we were doing. My words are like doing this slur thing, like not like bad, but like as in y'all know what I mean. Where I almost sound like I've been drinking. I'm like, I have not been drinking. I would know if I'd been partying that hard. Oh, we have another notification. Let's see what we got. Oh, two of our little, forget what these are called. The ones that refresh. I have so many Nook Miles, y'all. What the heck? I need to spend them. All right, so I was over here. Nope. All right, anything over here? No. All right, let's cross the bridge. Shake the views. Oh, that reminds me. I keep forgetting. I had promised like several streams ago, I think it was when I did my first Animal Crossing stream, that I would post certain persons' Animal Crossing and TikTok remix things from back during 2020 on Discord, and I completely forgot. Need to do that. I have to find where they are, and then I'll post them because I think y'all would appreciate it a lot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like so like this is the other area that like my flowers grow and they get out of control, and then I feel like I can't keep up. I'm like, I can't even do anything right here because there's so many flowers. Yay! We did it! I'm so used to missing and the wasp gets me. Yeah, the more I think about that slumber island idea, I'm kind of getting a little bit excited. That's gonna be fun. I think we'll do that once we for Animal Crossing streams once we finish the hotel stuff, because I'm thinking like if I go ahead, because it's not like I have all the ideas yet or anything, but I'm thinking if like I can block out, if I do a city, I can like block out with like a street grid or something, you know? And then it'll be kind of fun and easy to pick out where things go. If that makes any sense. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to come back right here because my inventory is pretty full. And I think what I'm gonna do is I am closer to the museum and my house now. So I'm gonna cross back over and get those fossils checked out. Oh, and it's fruit harvest day. Oh, and it's crop harvest day. It's so hard being a farmer. I say as I sit in my little cozy chair with my blankets and cozy light. All right, so cat plushie, put in storage. Once again, I had someone tell me this before, and it was honestly, I was like mind blown. So all credit to that person, but apparently, I don't know why I never thought about this, but yeah, bring a wooden storage shed with you, because guess what? It is your way to access your storage, and you can place it anywhere on your island, and you'll be able to access your storage instead of having to come back home. So pro tip, and like I said, I was genuinely mind blown. I was like, what? I never thought of that. I'm just gonna put these in storage. I'm gonna have to, like I said, go through all of my stuff again. And see what I have, but... And then it's also because I'm trying to do more of the cooking recipes, especially now with 3.0, you can do those DIY things, but some of those DIYs are recipes for food, like cooking recipes. And I honestly didn't really do much of the cooking because when it got introduced at first, it was kind of when I was in an off season with Animal Crossing. But now I'm really trying to do it more, so I need to like kind of keep some fish. Okay. Just gonna put all of this in storage. No, I need the saplings. Pears can be sold. Sell that. This drink can be put in storage. And let's sure. And then what is this? The ski mask? I don't know if I'm keeping this or not, but again, I don't feel like looking at it. So I'm just gonna put that in storage for now. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna pop to the museum. No, we're not. Because I'm probably gonna get more soon. Never mind. We'll go back to where we were and then continue going from there. Okay, we were down here. Yeah, yes, we were. Okay, so we did all this. And then, yeah, there's one of the little dig site things right here. Okay, we got one of those things. That's fun. Okay. Y'all, I always am accidentally digging holes in this game. Like, who allows me to carry a shovel without a license? Okay. Now, let's get these. Let's shake these coconuts. From this tree. No! Oh my gosh. Hot mess, I tell ya. Hot mess. Okay, let me pull this back. Right. And then this other coconut tree. Right here. And then I have two more. I see, like, this is another place. Like, I didn't really know what to do with this. Who knows? Maybe I'll enjoy doing the Slumber Island so much that it'll finally convince me to, like, restart my island. Not restart, because I want to keep my villagers, but, like, redo it. But the idea of, like, redoing stuff it's just like, ugh. Oh, we have a kitty cat that's joined us. Say hi, Momo. She said no. She said no again. What, Momo? What, baby? I think she wants to say hi. Momo, look. Come see. Come see. Look. Oh, there we go. Say hi, Momo. She said, not today. You're not using me for kitty views. She's literally right here trying to, like, she's like, I don't want to be on camera, Mom, but I want pet. All right. Cat fur. All right, let me get my oranges. Try to keep an eye on the time. She has discovered I found this and I brought it in here in case, I don't know, for some reason I needed, it's pink, it matches my vibe, and it's a I guess for like the party thing, I don't know, I thought it might be funny sometimes, but it also glows. I actually got it from a Mardi Gras parade. Anyway, I have this and she's discovered it, so she's been trying to play with it. Which is funny because my other cat has zero interest. He's just laying here and he's like, get that thing away from me. It is making clanky noises, and he does not like that. Getting my pears. See, again, something else that also bothered me is I made my orchard at the beginning, and I used what I had, and essentially I was unable to do the rows the way I wanted them, and I didn't have all of the fruit when I first did it. So now it's just frustrating because it's not even. Like, I prefer to have like a row of pears, a row of each fruit is what I was trying to do. But that never happened. So it'll be kind of good to have a chance to redo that. All of these weeds. I need to hire somebody to be the town gardener when I'm not around, because they have me doing way too many jobs. Okay. Oh, another dig site. Let me grab that before I forget. Oh, yay, another fossil that I'm gonna have to sell. Take this. Get all of these. Okay, and now we're gonna come here and get the pears. I could vibe all day to Animal Crossing. Because, like, I don't know, it really is, if I had to pick video games that the music just makes me so happy, or like, it's instantly just whatever, it's up there. It's probably one of the top ones. I have to give, like, Elder Scrolls top credit just because. But that, to be fair, I feel like that's a different category of types of soundtrack. But yeah, Animal Crossing music is just so good. And it's like, because like when I'm streaming, I sometimes like almost forget that I need to talk when I'm playing Animal Crossing, because I just like, well, right now I'm just also kind of really out of it, but I just like zone into the music. Especially when I'm doing stuff like this, where it's not like the decorating, I'm just running around, harvesting fruit, taking care of my island. The huge. So definitely her outfit, even though it's very cute, I feel like it's probably not the most appropriate choice for today's activities. For the hotel, yeah, that worked, but should have used that opportunity to go out another month. I'm telling y'all, I have been wanting, I really want to do a stream where I like just basically dress up, do dress up. But I don't know how I want to do that, so. Like, I don't know what I want to use for them. Like, I'm still undecided if I want to do any Sims on stream. And I don't really, that game's like the easiest for what I want to do. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, got that. Get my pears. I wish y'all could see Moo. She's sitting right next to me, like just off camera. And she's just staring at me. She's like, hi, Mom. My little baby girl. Okay, let's say hi to Renee. Oh, that's a... Oh, sorry, Renee. Oh my god, y'all didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Don't run for me. I'm so sorry. I was trying to get the bug. Hey, you're such an awesome listener. You. All right, let me grab these. Oh, look, somebody's home. Let's see if we can get like a recipe or something. I can't remember. I think is this Apple's house? Or is it Fauna? Ah, Fauna. It's been a while, Superstar. I was worried that I might have offended you or something. Is that me? Is that what I sound like? I feel like that's what I sound like with my friends because I'm just like, I'd be struggling. And then I pop and I'm like, hi, I was worried you might be offended. But hello. All right. Now give me the recipe. When I'm cooking, all my worries just melt away, dearie. That sounds like my husband. Except, just kidding. It doesn't melt his worries away. But what are you making? I'm making my specialty. It's pound cake. Here, you can have my recipe. Thank you. Oh, so you already know this recipe? Yeah, sure. I love her room, to be honest. I had decorated it, but once you decorate it for them, that's the only kind of annoying thing I think for the villagers is they still like they will make adjustments because like I gave her a stove over here, but for some reason there's a stove here now, and I swear like I wouldn't have just left that spot blank. So there must have been stuff in there. All right, let's continue on our way. We'll go up the ramp over here. Yeah, see like these, there's so many flowers around them that when I shake them, I just lose often some of the fruit. Oh well, I guess that's like a good problem to have. My stuff grows too well. My little party zone. And then my little cinema roll area tea shop. All right, let me chop down these because like I said, I need wood. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the flowers first. And didn't I just say I'm not getting anything because I didn't remove some of the flowers? Let me do that now. They will probably remultiply before I know it. Okay, so now I'll come back here. Let me get this one. We got a money tree. Love that. Again, wish money trees were real. Money trees. I'm not singing Kendrick in my head at all. Oh, I scared the bug off. Again, Dell's sad little house. So depressing. And your mailbox that never gets checked because not real. None of this is real. Oh, this is one of those spots that like I had a tree that I chopped down for 'cause I needed stuff. That's not what I meant to do. No. Ugh, I'll just leave it. Whatever. My inventory is full. Okay. Let me go down here. And I already did these trees, I think. I love my little lookout area. It could be cuter, but I like it. Okay, up here. Around the park. Oh, there's the money tree spot. Let's see if it'll let me. Because I feel like it should let me because I get the money, but then I'm going to immediately bury it back. Bury it again. There we go. And this is probably like a fossil. So it's not going to let me carry it. Yes, let's swap it. With a sea snail. Why not? All right, let me go and sell, cause no camper at our campground. Just stew fishing in our heart pond. I love him. He is absolutely adorable. Oh, that must be one of our tourists in our hotel. Oh, let me go do the fossils first. Oh, they're so cute in their little snow attire. I love it so much. Yeah, I'm thinking, I'll do this, I'll sell, and I'll try to finish up with until hopefully my inventory will have enough room. And the next time I can just sell, I'll probably just go ahead and wrap up stream and then. So hopefully, I'm hoping I'll feel a lot better for Saturday. Fingers crossed. But I'm looking forward to getting the stuff I need to get done. And then I want to play some Palia later. Well, I want to, but also I need to. I need to get stuff for my honey lures and all that, but just want to game and chill out. Okay, quite splendid. Yeah. I know. You have all my fossils. Oh, we did go get our coffee of the day. And I was just in case, but nope, I don't. Okay, let me go get my coffee. I feel bad if I don't get my coffee. Like, I don't want to disappoint. Right. Yeah, because I'm getting a little self-conscious about my, it feels like my eyes are just closing on me. And it's probably, fingers crossed, hopefully not super visible. But I feel like my eyes wanting to close, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need to be looking this crazy on stream. Yes, I will take coffee. Off of me pigeon milk again. I feel like he no longer likes me. It makes me sad that he doesn't offer me the pigeon milk anymore. I'm a good customer. I'm loyal. I brewed this cup especially for you. Drink up. Ooh. I'll do just that. Cute. So cute. I like that I kind of matched the interior, and I'm blissing out on this coffee right now. Far Cry 5. The scent alone is enough to wake me up. Which, by the way, I know that it seems like there's a little bit of a pause with the Far Cry 5. We started streaming as we did the new game plus. We're still doing that, but the plan is to kind of every other week do a stream since my husband works and he has other stuff going on, of course. So that's the plan for that. But because we're doing the Valentine's Day thing this week, the schedule's gonna be off just a tiny bit, but yeah, we are planning on continuing that, and I already have a date set for our next Far Cry, so I am pumped for that. It's fun to mix things up because I love my little cozy games, but it's also nice to have some other shenanigans going on. Yeah, my inventory. So go all the way. I should have taken my tube, but I keep forgetting to do that. My Mario tube. I always forget that I could just pop in there. All right, let's see if the little baby raccoons will buy stuff from me. Okay, I want to sell all of this fruit, please. And flowers and fossil, basically. That's the storage shed. All right, all of this, basically. Done. Yes, sounds good. All right. Let's go see what else we can get done. Checking something real quick. All right. Okay, let me put my little net back. I was all the way on the other side. So I gotta go all the way back. I like how these crops end up just sitting here because I go do my rounds and then sometimes I don't end up finishing the rounds. So honestly, I don't know how long they've been ready, but it's been a while. Whose home? Let us see. I don't remember whose house this is. At all. Oh, it's Amelia's. That's snow. Brr. Please warm up here if you like, cuz. What's the latest? I'm very particular about my bed. Clearly, I sleep extremely well on my log bed here. I mean, just look at me. They don't call it beauty rest for nothing. Love that energy, girl. Love that energy. You gotta love the self-confidence. All right. Head back over here. I don't honestly remember exactly where I stopped, but oh, here. This is where I stopped. All right, so let me get my shell that I buried. Thank you. Sorry, I see Snell, not a sea shell. Oh, weeds. Let me grab those. I like how, like, it always makes me laugh when the weeds are between my fake leaves that I put on the ground, but I'm picking up the weeds. Honestly, I don't mind the weeds a ton, and sometimes in certain areas they actually look really good, and I would prefer to have them. But when I was trying to get my house rating up, or whatever it is, the island rating, it's been so long since I messed with that stuff, but I had to get rid of them, so.
They're coming.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid, Clover. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. how was stream? What were y'all doing today? How is everybody? Welcome in. Y'all actually caught me. I'm not rating out yet, but I am winding down in stream. I'm only going to be streaming for probably about 15, 20 more minutes. But thank y'all so much for joining. Let me introduce myself. My name is Dusty. I am a librarian and archivist by training, but I've been busy fighting chronic illness full time, and video games have been an outlet for me. So, of course, I decided to just go ahead and share that with everyone. We play a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and Palia, but I also kind of do a variety
If
of other
you're
things.
not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies,
baby.
come here.
Thank you so
Come here.
much
Oh,
for
little baby.
the follows, everyone. I do have anonymous follows on. But yeah, everyone, I'm so happy to have y'all here. We just have a cozy, kind community that's all about good vibes, chilling out, and playing some games. So if y'all need to raid or run, definitely do that. Clover, if you're around, um, let's see, I need to catch up in chat. I would love to hear about your stream if you want to share. But if you need a raid or run, that's fine. But I am actually doing a special thing this week for Valentine's Day, and every raid, sub, gift, anything like that gets a heart on my wall. So Clover, if you're still here, I'm gonna do a heart with your name if you would like to have input in
If
which
you're
kind I
not
do.
real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies,
baby.
come here. Come here. Oh, little baby.
So yeah, if you would like to pick, I know it's like kind of hard to see. There's like purple, there's green, there's some with like this. This one's like polka dot. Trust my judgment. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let me catch up. Thank you for the follow. Spooky raid, yay! Thank y'all. Hello, is that Bella? Yeah. Okay. And highly evolved. Welcome in. Chaos is everywhere. I love him. Look, Chaos is our captain. It doesn't matter who you are. If you're on Twitch and you're in this sort of space and community, you know Chaos. And if you to know Chaos is to love Chaos. Okay, I'm going ahead and writing your name on here. Yeah, but yeah, we're playing some Animal Crossing. Let me get back to that screen. Today, and we did a hotel room, which was fun. And now I'm just going around and checking all of my trees and all that jazz. But yeah, if anyone wants to stick around, that's kind of the vibe that we go for here. Like I said, I'm gonna be raiding out fairly soon-ish. But I stream usually anywhere from 3 to 4 times a week, or more. And I will be streaming on Saturday. We're doing a special Buggin' for Love stream in Palia, which is going to be lots of fun. So I have the heart. I'm just letting it dry for a second, and then I'm going to stick it on the wall. And yes, I did shout out Clover. If anyone is not following them, please go ahead and do so. They're so lovely. Yes, thank you for the follows. Oh, you're so cute. Thank you. Nice to meet you, Bella. We played The Sims 2 again. I am hyper fixated on it. Look, I love that for you. When you get hooked on something, you just enjoy it. You gotta go along for the ride. But I love that. You are not helping my desire to play Sims recently. Yes, it's Bella, correct. Okay, awesome. We love Chaos. He's a sweetheart. Yes, agreed. Chaos is absolutely wonderful. I have met so many wonderful people here on Twitch, but I have to say Chaos is one of my faves. All right. I am going to, let me push away and stick this on the wall. Can't really see that well. Let me switch real quick so y'all can see. And I'm gonna go ahead and put that here. There we go. And just a heads up for anybody who's new around here, we're also collecting 50 capybaras chilling in a jar. So for every sub, I'm adding a capybara in there, and that's been a lot of fun to do. Okay. Let me switch, no pun intended, back to the Switch. We love Chaos. He's a sweetheart. Yes, I will stay until you get off. Okay, awesome. Yeah. My plan is to try to raid out before my next ad, which is about 19 minutes. So I think I need some rest time today. Oh, my screen went dark. I love the color. I am so glad. I am so glad. Do it. Oh, thank you. Y'all are amazing. Look, Chaos, you're amazing. You get all the love because you. Do y'all see this? What the heck? Because you give all the love, of course. That's like why I know that if at this point, guys, so I am doing a community challenge with my channel points, which are called DumplingDollars, which definitely feel free to get your daily dumpling if you haven't yet. But we're doing a little donation, a community goal, to raise 50,000 dumpling dollars. And if we do, I am going to do a stream of me doing the tower in Palia. And context, it's going to be hilarious for everyone except me because I am terrible at it. So it's going to be really fun, but /terrible, but it's going to be great. And part of the reason why I'm like, it's going to be fine is because people like Chaos are the reason I even got as far as I have in the tower thus far. So I think I'll be okay. And I actually might be able to get further with some people helping me. Oh, my sweet stew. My sweet stew. I don't know if anybody's been playing Animal Crossing, especially like with the new update. And if so, definitely tell me how you feel about it if you want to. We just wrapped up your hotel. You get 8 rooms. And I just wrapped up those, and so I'm kind of going into this blind. Like, I watched the trailer for the update and everything, but I've purposely stayed away from other content about it since it came out. So she said that there's going to be a special kind of room, like a new kind of room. Oh no, lost. Oh no, I'm gonna miss them. Oh no, I got them. Okay, we're good. But she said there's going to be a special kind of room. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see, but I can't access it today. So that'll be the next time I do an Animal Crossing stream. So, okay, Chaos. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And then I think after whatever happens with the hotel rooms, I think I'm going to start on my first of my Slumber Islands. And I've been talking about how I'm leaning towards doing kind of like a city vibe because I didn't really do that for my OG island. I like it. I think it's cute, but it's definitely much more, what's the word I'm looking for? Spread out and like, there's not as much there. It's more of like a winding village in the hills was kind of like how I interpreted it. So I think doing like a city town where like I can block things out and do stuff like that would be really fun. Welcome back, Chaos. Our little tourists, I love that they wear your outfits that you put up in your hotel. And it's like so funny because I pick like, I don't know, this bird looks so hipster. If I'm not mistaken, you're from Rivendell, am I right? Yes, I am, in the area that we're literally standing in. Oh, don't mind me, darling. I'm just visiting. I don't know how to pronounce that. Frigga? 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 Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you, and I'm sure I'll see you around. Yay. All right. Let me get these coconuts. And, oops, excuse me. Yeah, see, like, there's so much I wanted to do, but I think part of my issue with this island is just like, I played New Leaf, but coming into it, you know, you start a game and then you make mistakes. And then you don't want to undo all your work to fix those mistakes. That's kind of the vibe here. But like, for example, I love this. This is my turnip garden area whenever I do the turnip markets, and I love it. Oh yeah, so Nightbot just posted in the chat. I do have a Discord server if anyone would like to join. No pressure to do so. Again, I always say I get it. There's a lot of Discord servers, but it is where I post my weekly schedule with more details, and I do announcements. And of course, if you want to keep up the conversation outside of stream, that is the place to be. Oh goodness. I am, it's just chaos. It is chaos in the chat. Like, I seriously am not kidding when I say that doesn't matter. Like, I have to stop myself when I'm around people who don't know. Like with Dill, I can make the joke because that's my partner and he knows who chaos is. But I've caught myself before, like, talking to, I think it was like my mom or something. And I was like, I said something with chaos. And I was like, not chaos, but chaos. And then I had to like shush myself because I was like, that just sounds weird. I can't help it. It's just now an automatic, like, it's like a trigger word in my brain. I'm like, okay, chaos is person. Okay, got another fossil. I got a lot of fossils. With my take bell. I love it. Oh my gosh, look at Filbert. He's wearing the design I made for my little tropical bar cafe area. Yes, it's almost festival. I'm super excited for that. All right, let's get all this and okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna be able to do my crops. I'll check this little area and then I'll probably go see who's online to raid out to. A Bababloid. Oh, look at all of these weeds over here. Okay. This guy go. All of this. But see what I mean about like in like the field area, like for example, I have an area that's kind of like a little park. I honestly wouldn't mind the weeds at all. Like I think they would kind of work for what I want to do. But I can't take that hit to my reputation. HOA is gonna come for me, y'all. Which I just watched a whole YouTube video yesterday about the history of HOAs. It's very, very fascinating topic. If anyone else is into learning about weird random things. All right. I think... Oh, wait, Bianca. Let's go talk to Bianca. I haven't talked to her today. But yeah, then I think I'm going to go see who's online and playing something reasonably comparable. Okay, Bianca, stop running. Stop running. Thanks for stopping to say hi. What's the latest? Yay, it's almost festival. Oh yeah, this type of dance totally jazzes me up. Can it just be here already? Speaking of festival, I am going to go ahead and I am about to get ready to raid out. But one last reminder that next week we are going to be doing a special little Mardi Gras variety stream. We're going to have a couple of different activities planned, some games that we're going to do. Some, it's going to be me and my husband will play. And then at the end, there are definitely going to be some games that we're going to open up if anybody would like to join us. So just a heads up about that. It's going to be really fun. We're in Louisiana. We got to celebrate Mardi Gras. So I think it's going to be really fun. Details are probably going to be posted today. But yeah, so very excited for that, guys. So that's, like I said, details going to be posted soon. And then, like I said, Saturday, if you play Palia, feel free to come join us. We're going to be bugging, plushie hunting. I'm going to give away some plushies. It's going to be lots and lots of fun. Okay. Let me go ahead and switch on over. Thank you again to everybody who joined stream today and hung out with me and chatted. It's been a blast. Dill, can you do me a favor and go ahead and can you post my raid message for me? !raid. I'm trying to see who I'm going to raid to. I was gonna do someone I'm following, but I don't think they're doing anything kind of comparable. Let's see. Who do we have? Ooh, who is this? This looks cute. Okay. So I have not watched this person before, but their stream looks pretty cute. They've been up for about an hour. Let's see, it's Sqwd. So it looks really cute. So let's go ahead and see if we can raid them. They're playing Animal Crossing. So if y'all don't mind going ahead and copying my raid message that was sent earlier, super duper appreciate it. Let's go ahead and give a fellow streamer some love and support and all that jazz. Thank you again, Clover, for raiding. I super duper appreciate it. And yes, it was so good to see you again. Thank you, Chaos, for joining the stream. And yes, everyone have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. All right. I will see y'all Saturday or in the Discord. Okay. Farewell.